Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Zangers. Right. Let me jump right on in. Hello, Temetry as well. Morning. How are we today? Appreciate the 15 as well. Happy days. So fucking... Yeah, it is. I was like, fucking little dabbing emote. Funny stuff. Yeah, the good stuff. Hello, Periwinkle as well. Hello, Sun. Hope you're good too. Yeah, I'm actually more awake today. The sleep schedule is slowly getting there. Instead of waking up at 0100, I woke up at 0400 today. It's like, ooh, getting there. Almost back to normal. But it means I should be awake enough to do a full session today. Get a decent number of kills in. So I've been slacking the last 2 days or so. I haven't been killing as many as I should have, because realistically, I should have been up to... Uh, that's a question. What should I have been up to? 902? I think? Yeah, about 902,000. So I'm a little bit behind. But it is what it is. That's all fun and games. Let's go do some fishing. Yeah, hello Scorched as well, and Necronomicon, and Speedy. Hello, hello. Less than 100,000? Yeah, it's really good now. Yeah. Less than 6 figures. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad at this point, where it's like, 99,000 plus whatever. It's like, oh, that doesn't sound that bad at all. That sounds like nothing in the grand scheme. Yeah, because what do I need currently? 99,000... Yeah, 595. That's not too many at all. And now that we're so close to finishing as well, I might start picking up the pace a little bit. I have a track record of getting a little bit more enthusiastic when I can see the finish line. It's like, oh shit, actually nearly done. Oh boy. But even if I stay on the same pace, we should still be done by somewhere between like the 20th and the 27th at the latest. To be fair, I'll take those two as well, actually. That'll do. And... yeah, I'll have to grab some more knives today as well, because I'm running low on spears. Oh, that's fine. We killed quite a lot. Monday and... well, I say quite a lot. Between Monday and Tuesday, we killed enough, so I should have plenty of knives along this stretch of highway again, so we'll have to collect all them. I'll probably do that quite early on. I'll clear whatever I have waiting by the intersection first, and then we'll walk backwards afterwards and grab all the knives, get that job ticked off. Just so we don't have a repeat of last time where I nearly ran out of knives. And, oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Also, I did look into that thing we were talking about yesterday. Getting car keys out of the car door. It is actually real. I was genuinely surprised. I looked at the video on Discord. I was like, okay, fair. And I tested it again myself. It is actually real. It's like got slim to none odds. I had it happen twice over the course of like 100 cars. Like, it just never happens, but it is possible. Fun bit of trivia. No effing way. Yeah, it's actually real. Yeah. Because, I mean, I genuinely thought it was bullshit. I was like, no, there's no fucking way that's real. It's actually real, though. Yeah. I have to try. I'll be doing it in your... Oh, wait. I'll be doing that in-game for... Yeah, the odds to get it, though, I don't know, like... In terms of, like, actual numerics, like, what's the percentage chance for you to have that happen on average? No idea what that would be. But I had to go through dozens and dozens and dozens of vehicles to get it to happen at least once. Yeah, it was, it's one of those things where it's like, it technically exists, I just don't see it ever being used in an actual game. You know, maybe if you were really desperate and you had your car spawns on, like, the very lowest, and it's like, okay, you know, I'm gonna find maybe one car every, like, half month or so, like, very rarely see a vehicle. Might as well check then, but... Yeah, I'm just surprised it was actually real. I thought it was just gonna be bullshit. 1 million today? No. No, even with Speedy in chat, I do not think I can do 100,000 in 8 hours. Yeah, and the time you'll find a car with keys, or you'll have hot wiring anyway. So it's like, yeah, it's one of those things. It's more trivia than it is useful, but it's still cool. Yeah, was pleasantly surprised when it actually happened. Yeah, can't make 100 in 8 hours. Fucking just play for 9. That's so good. We should get up to 900, well, 907 at the very least, but I want to try and squeeze in some more today, because I've been slacking for the last couple of days. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow then, yeah. But no, I'll get my 7,000 today at the very least. Appreciate the follow as well, Vampy. Happy days. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I'm trying to remember that. You probably know more about it than I do, Vertrix. Isn't the gold Kappa supposed to be, like, extremely rare? I'm trying to remember something about it. I swear it's, like, supposed to be one of those, like, uber rare emotes. Is that right? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, because it's the Twitch Global one as well. Isn't that supposed to be rare? It should be, yeah. I'm trying to remember how you get it. I remember watching a video, and I remember they mentioned it briefly ages ago. I can't remember all the details about it, I just know it's supposed to be rare. In some form or another. Cool. Hey, Fiston. Or Fistone. You get it during a hype train? Oh, fair enough. What exactly are you doing? I'm tenderizing all of the zombie nuggets. But specifically, getting to 1 million kills and then calling it a day. That's the plan. And currently we are on 900,000. We're just barely over it. So I've got less than 100k to go now. I have a feeling this record run's gonna stay unbeaten for a very, very long time. Ah, it's fine. It'll get archived, anyway. There's only so many of us who like going for runs of this size anyway. It's like, it's a bit of a niche community. There's only so many of us. So when Build 42 comes out, this will just get swept under the rug. It'll just get forgotten. It's a bit like my 10-year game. Like that one, no one remembers the 10-year game anymore. That's old news. Like, people have moved on since then. And this one will be the same. It's more fun that way anyway, it keeps things fresh. Have witnesses? Yeah, that is true. They'll probably
introduced myself to you.
Stay relevant a little bit longer, but still.
Very good conversation.
I think it's just more fun to, at the very least, do it per build anyway. You know, like this will just be like the Build 41 record, and then when Build 42 comes out, we can just start from scratch again. Otherwise, the record stuff kind of dies a sad death then, because no one's ever going to beat this. No one's ever going to try and go for a score of this, like, size. So it'll be fun just to start from scratch. Then, like, when Build 42 comes out, it's anybody's game. You know, everyone starts at 0. Anybody can go for it at that point then. I think that will be, more fun, personally. And then I can just be the old man in the corner. Oh, when I was your age, I had a kill count of 1,000,000. They're like, yes, yes, Granddaddy Lamprey, we remember. Not relevant anymore, but we remember. I appreciate the follow as well, kid. Happy days. Yeah, hello Zeno and Zeph and One Eye. Gotta learn new matters. Yeah, it'll be fun. Then rush to the top. Yeah, see, I'm not going to be doing runs like this when 42 comes out. I'm going to be taking a bit of a break. But I know you like to go for high kill counts as well, even if you're a dirty, dirty British gun mod player. But even still, you go for high kill counts. You should go for it. Because I won't be doing marathon games for a little bit, just because I've been doing it for like half a decade plus at this point. I need a break. I need some time off. I need to do some shorter games and maybe stream some other stuff. Good stuff. You're a dirty gun person who doesn't have ammo supplies. Your addiction. Fair. Thanks. Even though you had British gun mod on for your, like, God, what did you do? 600? Was it 600? 700? Like, even though you had British gun mod on that one, you still did melee kills. It's not as if you used guns exclusively. So, I mean, you ran out of ammo after, like, quite a long time anyway. But, yeah, it's not as if it was all just with guns. So, I mean, you had all the weapons maxed out as well, didn't you? So you had to have done, like, a decent amount of killing anyway, with melee. Have a shot of a cool paddle boat base. Oh, yeah, you were posting screenshots a little while ago. Yeah. It was 703, was it? Actually, you ended up using all the ammo from, oh, God, what did you started in Raven Creek, didn't you? You had, some of the map mods enabled. Oh, funny stuff. Yeah, what even happened to that game anyway? Did you just stop, or like what happened to it? Let's get this one started back up again. Let's make a little bit of noise. You stopped? Ah, fair play. 5 years, 1 week. Yeah, I can't do no more. Want to play Rimworld? Yeah, that's understandable. That's completely fair. Hello, Cot, as well. Happy days. Right, good stuff. 700 was... Yeah, because, I mean, I started, like, building... Well, I started building out when I was in Louisville. That was, like, 300-ish. Well, it was, like, a little bit before that, anyway. But, yeah, I think it was, yeah, 700 we started doing, like, shorter games as well, doing sprinters on the side. Yeah, I'm so close to the finish line now, though. It's like, no, just power through all the way to the finish, and then we can just focus on doing sprinters and other stuff then. I don't have to worry about coming back to this again. We can just close the book on it then. 164 broken katanas, 38 hottie mags. That's a massive W. That is a W. Spy a shotgun, happy days. More ammo for me. Thanks. I'll go looking for him later on. Not too many more. Right. All the soft toys. Yeah, could have had different couch types. Could have had everything. The world was your oyster. 2 pictures of Kate. Oh wow, you are spoiled. Right, good stuff. Yeah. 'Cause I'll just forget about it. Let me go looking for that shotgun on the way back down as well. And I'm pretty sure I left some cops yesterday on the side of the road. I might have to keep an eye out for them as well. Hey, chili dogs. Hello, hello. Almost a million. Yeah, jeez. GG's. Getting there. Yeah, final stretch now. It's not that much longer at all. It's kind of wild to think about, really, 'cause it's been nearly 12 months. It's been nearly a year. And we've only got about 3 weeks left. It's very spicy. Hey, CJ. Appreciate the congrats. Happy days indeed. Yeah, it looks very tidy. Having the 900 now. Looks very nice. Yeah, one last major milestone for the kills. I reckon I'll have to go a little bit over 1 million, though. I reckon I'll have to, like, I don't think it's gonna go, like, over 1.1 million, but I reckon I'll do a little bit more, just because I'll have to... Well, I don't have to, but I want to get enough ammo for level 10. And currently, I still need about... I think I'm down to 45 boxes of shotgun ammo. So... I reckon by the time I get to 1 million, I might get that number down to maybe 20-ish, or less. Or fewer, I should say. Or we can try going through Marchridge, go through the apartment building, see if I get any ammo from there, and then make a really quick dash out to the armory on the west side of the map. I might get lucky and get a box or two from there. Make another few trips through West Point and Louisville. When we started this run initially, we used to leave the cops on the ground. Well, we'd leave the cops on the ground, and we would chuck the shotgun on the ground, and we wouldn't touch it. We would come back for it later. But I'm pretty sure I've left a few of them in West Point and Louisville. I just haven't gone back to, and I haven't picked them up yet, so... Let's go down some of those roads and see if we can find some of those ones as well. Plus, it'd be nice to see those places one last time before we finish the game. Appreciate the follow as well, Mel. Happy days. You gonna change games when you get to 1 million or wait for 42? Both. So I want to start streaming other stuff other than Zomboid. You know, it's probably still going to be like more survival game stuff. Anything I can get permadeath on. So I heard recently that 7 Days has permadeath now. So I'd like to try that again, because 7 Days is good fun. But anything, any form of survival game that has a hint of high difficulty, I'd like to start streaming some of those. Just so I have a little bit more variety. But yeah, I'll still be doing Zomboid though. But until Build 42 comes out, I'll be doing Sprinters almost exclusively, I think. Just because Shamblers don't really have any challenge anymore. Regardless of mods and regardless of settings, it's just... I can do this with my eyes closed at this point, and it's kind of gone to the point now where I just don't really enjoy it that much. Because there's no challenge, you know, I need something to stimulate me. But Sprinters are still really fun. Sprinters are still challenging, so... I need a little bit of that in my life. And then when 42 gets released, I can incorporate sprinters into my marathon games. So that'll be fun, trying to do like multiple years while having sprinters. That'll be good fun. A new milestone to climb. If you were to do this again, would you change starting perks, occupation? I mean, if I had known I had enough time to play for this long, so, I mean, when we started this one, we were under the impression 42 was going to come out. I would have min-maxed a little bit more to be sweatier, so it would have involved taking things like slow learner and pacifist and stuff like that instead of taking fast learner. But it wouldn't have changed much, honestly. The game still would have played out more or less exactly the same. Yeah, I would have taken police officer for the aiming, reloading, and the nimble bonus. So we would have been done with aiming and reloading at level 10 a while ago if we had taken that one. But you know, hindsight is 2020. Problem with 7 days is that it's 7 days, and the devs. I don't know, I find 7 days to be fun. It's been a while since I played it, but it was fun last time I played it. It wasn't super difficult. Because you didn't get punished for dying. You had like a little bit of a... You had a deficit that you had to fill with your experience, and that was it, really. And then you had to go back and collect your loot, which wasn't that bad, it was really easy. So dying didn't really pose any real threat. But now that it has like a permadeath mode, it's like, oh, that's actually quite interesting. That's actually pretty spicy. Enshrouded's looking good? Yeah, Enshrouded's good fun. I don't think I'll stream it, just because I've basically finished the game at this point, 100%, and I've done everything. So unless they... Well, it's still early access, but unless they update the game, I haven't really got anything new to do. You know, I could do like a permadeath run on that, I guess. You know, self-imposed, but... I don't think there'd be too many more things I could squeeze out of that, honestly. Do your aiming already. Periwinkle, we don't all play with Britters. I'm suffering with a lack of ammo. I'm struggling. I'm like a homeless man with a cup, just hoping that the zombies will give me some change. Oh, good stuff. We can try one painful year. Yeah, Wrinkle and making them more sprinters? Maybe, yeah. Hello, Allison, as well. Hello, hello. Morning. Have you tried Terraria? No, Terraria is one I've never actually tried before. I did think about it a while ago. I was gonna play it with some friends, but... At the time, I said no, because I was like, fuck, it looks like one of those games you gotta, like, really sink a good amount of time into to learn everything, and I was like, I just don't have the patience for it right now. Because it just looks like there's a lot to learn. I was like, oh, I'll take a pass for now. But yeah, it looks good, though. Just get more, I know. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Hello, Sky, as well. Morning. And Zerat as well. Is there fine Terraria you would like? Oh, fair play. What does that entail? If you get hit, you die. Love it. We'll go back after this group, because it's getting a little bit dark and I can't see that much at the moment. Good stuff. Yeah, let's head back now, just because I'm still warming up, and it's a little bit dark. Empress of Light at daytime is fun. Fair play. I'll have to try and remember that name then, and then get filled with terror if I ever find them. No purpose to fight her daytime. Only for the whip. Like, you gotta, like, prove, like, dominance, though. That's the whole point. It's like, why take the easy road? No, I want to make things extremely hard with no reward. Just to flex. That's the dream. Yeah, exactly. And the purpose for 1,000,000 zombies dead? Just because I can. Yeah, it's all about flexing. Is that the default durability? Yeah. So, it lasts longer than what you would find on day one, but that's because we've leveled up maintenance and spear. So the higher those two skills go, the more durable your spear is going to be. And the lower the chance of it taking damage. Yeah, he's at max maintenance, yeah, so... If you had a full condition spear on day one, and, you know, you're like level 0 and everything, you're gonna average 10 hits. If you have a spear full condition and you've maxed out your skills for it, it's gonna average up to 80. So there's a very big difference. Appreciate the follow, Augie. Happy days. Why not max out firearm skills? You know, I just don't feel like doing it. You know? It's got nothing to do with a lack of ammo. You know? It's got nothing to do with the fact that I don't have the tools to complete the task. I choose not to, just out of spite. Yeah, just slowly accruing ammo. Just a little bit at a time. I'll get there eventually, though. Yeah, because we're up to 8 now, so I need... Oh, what do I need? 43? Yeah. Well, I'm almost up to another box as well, so I'll say 42 boxes of ammo on top of what I currently have. So yeah, I need 51 in total, 51 boxes of shotgun shells. And then we can hit level 10. But it's a waiting game. I can only get ammo so quickly. Yeah, there's only really 2 spots I have left to check as well. I'll have a chance of getting a little bit of ammo from the apartment building in Marchridge. And then I'll have a chance of getting a little bit from the gun store out here. Although that one's going to be a pain in the ass, and I don't think we'll actually get that one. Because that area has tons of zombies on time 16. And by the time I kill all of them, all the zombies from No Man's Land out here, anything still remaining over here, will be converging on that spot. So I probably won't be able to get to that. Although, you know, there is a chance. I just wouldn't put money on it. And does durability work? Sometimes you kill a lot of zombies without durability down and 2 hits. Yeah, it's just RNG, it's just random. So, each weapon has a default durability, so a chance to take damage. And then you have your skills on top of that that can influence it further. So, the spear, for example, at level 0 has a 1 in 2 chance to take damage. So, statistically, every 2 hits you make with the spear, one of those hits is going to deal, like, damage to the spear itself. And the spear only has 5 hit points as well. So, 5 hit points, every other hit's going to take damage, so at the end of it, you're going to average 10 hits, and then it's going to break. You know, some of the spears are going to be lasting a little bit less than that. Some of them might only get, like, 6 hits. Some of them might get, like, 14 or 15 hits before they break. But it's always going to average out to 10. But then as you level up your maintenance skill and your, well, whatever the weapon skill is for the weapon that you're using specifically, so in this case, spears, the higher those 2 skills go, the greater the durability you have. So every 2 levels you get in maintenance, you're increasing the durability by 2. So the spear starts out as a 1 in 2. If I get to level 2 maintenance, that 1 in 2 becomes a 1 in 4. And then if I get to level 4, it's going to become a 1 in 6, and then a 1 in 8, and then a 1 in 10. And, yeah, just increasing the durability that way. But yeah, it's just random, though. When it actually takes damage, they're all done as independent rolls. Appreciate the follow as well, Tal. Yeah, it's not worth putting too much thought into it, though. It's a relatively simple system. What's the next thing to achieve after 1 million? The only thing I have left is level 10 aiming, level 10 reloading. Those are the last 2 things after I get 1 million kills. And then after that, game's over, and I can start doing some other challenges. Two hits, 2 down on your crowbar. Yeah, that's astronomically low odds. That's unlucky. Big sad. There's a gunster out there? Yeah, there's a gunster all the way out there. Yeah, in the gas station? Are they in the gas station? No, it's the opposite side of the road. So the gas station's on the west side of the road, the gun store is on the east. I mean, I can show you now really quickly. So, I mean, we're not up to much at the moment. Where's the map? There he is. Yeah, the gun store is literally just across the road. It's that one there. But it's literally just right across the road from the gas station. But yeah, the only issue with us going out to that area is just because there's so many zombies out there. When we go out to that area, not only do I have to contend with everything that's already there, because our cars are so loud and we're on pinpoint hearing, all of these guys are also going to head to this location, so I'll have, like, a couple of hours in game time to get in. No, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, to get in there, kill the things in my way, get to the gun store, grab what I want to get, and then get out of there before I get swamped, but as you can see, there are many zombies there already, so yeah, I wouldn't put my money on it, personally. And with insanely rare loot as well, we wouldn't get that much from it anyway. It isn't going to be worth the effort. Yeah, the danger station. quite an inconvenience. Yeah, it's not like I said, it's not worth the effort. Well, it wouldn't be worth the effort under normal circumstances. If I've already got the 1,000,000 kills, though, and the game's pretty much over, I'll probably make a suicide run for it, just to see if I can get in and get out with it. But, yeah, I'm not gonna put my hopes and dreams into it. Now, I'll get my 1,000,000. Hopefully we have enough ammo before we have to go out to that area. And if I'm a little bit shy, I'll probably have, like, one quick attempt to try out and get out to the gun store. Like I said, we shouldn't be short by that much. Ammo-wise. By the time we get to 1,000,000, we should only be missing maybe like 5 or 10 boxes of shotgun shells, which won't take long to get at all. You know, it's like an extra couple of streams. And a little bit of extra killing, which I don't mind doing. Just so I can have my level 10 character. Right, and back we go. Right, almost there. It's a lot of zombies, it is. All self-defense though, it's all justified. But to be fair, let's just grab you. I can get rid of this gun then. Love those targeting bugs. Zombie respawner all. No, so it's times 16 population, 0 respawns. So we just have these zombies because we have a very high population multiplier. Yeah, they never respawn though. There's just millions of them with times 16. Swing and a miss. Let's see how many we have left then. Not too many so far. It's another shotgun to go looking for in a minute. Awesome. Hopefully the weather picks up as well soon. Because it is shite at the moment. Are your skills out right now? Ah, like everything's maxed. Apart from aiming and reloading, just everything's done. Yeah. We've been like that for a very long time. Swing and a miss. It's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Just need to collect more ammo so I can get that last aiming level. That's really like the only thing I have left to do. The reloading level 10, that's easy. I could do that now. It's just time consuming. But the aiming, I can only do that if I have ammo, and I have no ammo. We should have enough though. When we get close to the 1 million mark. So that's a question. There's another shotgun there. I'll do the math on it in a second. I'm just curious how many more cops I need to find who have ammo. It'll be less than 200. It's not that many. Yeah, just out of curiosity's sake, let's do the math. How many cops do I need to find, roughly? About 168. Yeah. Somewhere between 168 and 201 police officers. And then we'll have enough ammo. So it's really not that many. You know, and we normally find cops semi-frequently. Like, we normally see at least one cop every game day or every other game day, so... It's not an extremely rare occurrence. Yeah, there should be another shotgun down here, though, because I did see one briefly. Here he is. You'll get that for sure. Yeah, it's not like a ridiculous number. Just gotta keep chipping away at it just a little bit.
I have introduced myself.
At a time.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Jan. Actually, we've already found, what,
if you listen to me,
4
you'll
of them
still
already?
be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Yeah, you gotta stop playing that every time you come in, Jan, by the way, because you do it every time and it never makes any sense. It sounds fun. It was funny initially, but it's been like that for like the last month or two, and it never makes any sense. Which film is it? Oh, that was Jarhead. Yeah. Yeah, you need to just chill out with it a little bit.
You gotta be better prepared. Immensely.
So it's bullet train. He's hoping for your downfall, yeah, probably. It'll happen sooner or later. No one lives forever. There's another shotgun, good stuff.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Awesome. Appreciate the follow as well.
Don't spear me!
Yeah, that'll do. And there shouldn't be that many left now. I'll have to go looking for some more later. Yeah, it's not that many. Let's grab all of you.
You understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Tenderize all of the nuggets.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Right. That's pretty much everybody. Right. Let's just grab that plank. And then we'll go grab some knives, because I need to restock, because I've got basically nothing at the moment. And with the amount of zombies I'll be killing today, I should run out of knives and spears at some point. Yeah, we'll make our way back home now as well. But this will be another job ticked off. remember when you... Oh, why you didn't find the gun store when you drove through there? It's infested? Yeah, it's not a great place. Even on low population. And plus, because it's so far out in the middle of nowhere, no one really ever goes out there, really. So there's no reason to drive in that direction, unless you just don't know the map, and you don't have the map enabled, so you can't have a look. There's no reason to drive out there, 'cause it's just the long way to go all the way around to Riverside from Rosewood. Yeah, it's one of those places that just never gets visited, really. Appreciate the follow as well, Zeb. Happy days. Yeah, it's still fun to see, though, at least once. But with the addition of the new towns that they're adding on the west side, both Ekron and Brandenburg, there'll actually be a reason to drive out there. So that'll be interesting. I'm assuming they'll probably have some roads down that way that will connect to it. How many hours have you spent in this game? Too many. It's between 1400 and 1500 at this point. It's been a very long run. It's easily the longest one I've had. Yeah, I've never sunk this many hours into one game before. The only one that comes close would be my 10-year game, but even that one didn't take this long. Gotta set a new world record. I know, OMG, fucking call the tabloids. Hello, Bonsai. What are you up to? Get rid of you so I don't check you again. Nearly 6 years into the game, but your 10-year one was faster. But yeah, it's just how you play the game. So, because the 10-year game only has 735,000 kills, a lot of that time on that game was just fast-forwarding and just skipping through shitty weather, skipping through farming, waiting for zombies to respawn, so just fast-forwarding in general. So you end up skipping over a lot of game time, but in real time it's obviously only taking you seconds and minutes to do that. But on this one, I'm getting close to 1 million kills, and I've been doing stuff every single game day. I've been consistently doing, trying to think of the word for it. Well, I phrased it wrong, but making progress is the best way to phrase it. So, despite that one having a higher survival time, it didn't take as long as this one. A rabbit hole loading server stuff. You need a database to do this. Either way, the application to log into the database and secure. So if I learn, so you just going through tons and tons of tutorials for. Sounds like you are having a very fun time then. Sounds like what I'm doing is significantly easier than what you're planning on doing at the moment. I'm gonna hold right click and then left click furiously, and I'm gonna do that for about 8 hours. That's my plan today. Big brain. Yeah, throw a cheeky spacebar in there every now and then. Might even throw in a little bit of shift as well. Maybe. I don't want to, like, get too adventurous, though. It sounds risky. I don't want to overcomplicate it too much. Do I have a base? Yeah, my main base is all the way back at the Louisville checkpoint. It's miles away, but there's no zombies out there anymore, so we don't make a habit out of going back there very often. You know, anytime I go out there, I'm normally just dropping off broken katanas, because we like to collect those, but yeah. We'll see it again, though, at least one more time at some point before the run ends, but I'm not planning on going back there anytime soon. Yeah, and reloading. Yeah, I don't have any reason to go out there anymore. At the moment, all I need is kills and ammo, both of which involve zombies. Because there's nothing in Louisville anymore, everything's dead. And there's nothing in Valley Station either, everything's dead down there. Where do you go? Through the water? Oh, there's a lake just north of where I am. So, we live at the... oh, I forgot the name of it. The bar that's north of us. It's just like a hollowed out outpost. But there's a lake right next to it. That's just where I do all my fishing. Yeah, Smokies, yeah, it's something like that. Always forget the names of places. Hopefully, with the amount of knives I'm going to be getting from this, I shouldn't have to do this ever again. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Twiggy's the only one, yeah. The rusty rifle? Pfft, never heard of it. It's Twiggies and Twiggies alone. That's the only bar for me. Did you loot the gun store on the southeast end of Louisville? Pretty sure. Yeah, if you're on about the one that's all the way down over here, pretty sure. X, where are you? It's pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, it's one of the ones along there, isn't it? Pretty sure we did that one. Hey, okay. Hello, hello. use flashlights, but I can't fucking see anything at the moment. Half my screen's occupied as well. Should find fewer and fewer of them as I go north now. It should start to thin out a little bit. Ears open for growls? Yeah, pretty much. Because normally it's not that bad. Because they have pinpoint hearing and I'm being loud constantly while I'm fighting zombies, I don't have to worry about accidentally bumping into a zombie that's not aggroed, but because I'm only walking around at the moment and I'm being really quiet, I might just bump into someone by mistake, so I need to actually be able to see what I'm looking at now. And then I can't see what's behind me either while I'm walking around, because you can't make this menu smaller, which is really annoying. Yeah, they have natural... Yeah, it's basically just like that. Your eye is naturally drawn to things that move, but if they're just stood perfectly still amongst the bodies, they just blend in so well. Especially with it being so dark as well. Yeah, I think we're through the majority of it now anyway. You just stand there stupidly, It's really funny when you try and explain it to people as well. It's like, what we're currently doing is significantly more dangerous right now than just fighting all those zombies that you've seen me killing today. Like, despite how many zombies that we've gone through already, this is the most danger that I've been in all day, currently. Which is hilarious to think about. It's always the least suspecting things that'll get you. Hey, handsome. Hello, hello. Appreciate the grats. Why is this the most dangerous? That's all the reasons we've already listed. Like, part of my screen is already covered, so I can't see what's right next to me half of the time. It's currently dark as well, and my character's being very quiet, so if there is anything nearby, they're not going to be aggroed onto me. And your eye is drawn to things that move, they're not drawn to things that stand still. So, because I'm not making any sound, I'm not going to draw anyone towards me. So if there's a zombie on the highway that's stood amongst all the dead bodies, just perfectly still, I could just walk into him, if I'm not paying attention. And by the time I realize he's next to me, he's already going to be doing his attack animation. You see tons of players who stream get caught out by stuff like that. Just zombies that just stood still on dead bodies, and you just don't see them. So yeah, I have a much higher chance of dying now than I do when I'm actually fighting the zombies, which is hilarious. Imagine if you had the reanimation thing on. Ah, that wouldn't make any difference. Nah, they stand up so slowly with that, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. No, the reanimation really doesn't add any difficulty to the game. Like, just in all honesty. So even if there was like a 1% chance for these guys to stand up, wouldn't make any difference. It just means I'd have to just do a little bit of killing every now and then. A little bit of extra killing. But they wouldn't, like, catch me off guard and be able to attack me as I walk over them or anything like that. Last few now. Cool stuff. Right. Well, let's head on back. And I'll go collect all the knives that we just gathered, bring them all back, and then we can get some sleep for the following day. And then tomorrow we can go looking for some more zombies. To be fair, just while I'm walking down as well, let's grab one of you. And just get you a new battery. Good stuff. Just for next time. Hey, Sparrows. Hello, hello. There's a couple of you. It's not many, though. Let's just get rid of these few. Yeah, and then we'll head back. So I don't want you following me on the way. Right. Yeah, you're fine. Just wanted to get rid of most of them. Rip my frame rate, apparently. There shouldn't be that many more along the way now. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Couple more. Yeah, that's all of them. Awesome. Let's drop you off then. And I'm not that late coming home either. Be like an hour late, more or less, by the time I'm done. Alright, so what do we have? 5. Cool, so we have, take that off, 77 in total that we found today. Nice, that is very good. Right, and let's get rid of you. And get some sleep. Oh, get some food and then some sleep. If I have anything. Yeah, good stuff. It's got to stay close to 84 kilos. Right, and I've been sat at my desk for about 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab another coffee, all that good jazz. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Happy days.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Right, I'm back. Got my coffee. Very happy. Right. Let's go and kill some more then. Do some fishing first. Right. Good stuff. And what are we currently up to? 1443 cool. So we've done about 1,000 kills so far today. And I've gathered all these knives as well, so we should be pretty set to get the kills we need today. Awesome. Right, awesome. And yeah, I'll have those ones later. Right. This should be the last day of storms though. It's been going on for like 3 days now, so we shouldn't have any more rain after this. It should die down. And things will become a little bit easier then. I won't have as much of my vision blocked. There, guys. Morning. Appreciate the G's on the 900. Yeah, home stretch now. Slowly getting there. Yeah, I've got about... with what we've currently done, 98 hours? 98, 99 hours. And then we should be done. Final stretch. How goes the 312 months, though? You were pretty close, I think, last time I came in to lurk. .230, also home stretch for... Life's been a bit busy recently, rip. Would like to get it done. Yeah, you're feeling the same way, are you? Like, fuck. You pick out a long challenge, you're like, shit, I'm fully committed to it now. Gotta see it all the way to the end. Oh, fair play. Let's grab a big chunk from you. Hello, Des. You're a functioning adult. Didn't wake up dazed and confused on your couch in the middle of the night. They're just adult things. I'm gonna pretend like I myself didn't wake up at 0400 this morning. Opened my eyes, looked at my window and saw it was still dark and muttered the words, "Fuck's sake." Just trying to get my sleep schedule back on track, and I woke up ridiculously early. I was like, for fuck's sake, I'm not supposed to wake up for like another 4 hours. This is bullshit. Why does my body keep betraying me? Lucky Car Club coming out of the woods, yeah. I am curious how many more we're actually gonna go through before we can get down to Marchridge, because with the numbers that I have in my mind, I was thinking that we should be able to get down to Marchridge once we're somewhere between 900 and 950. But they're still, like, slapping us with good numbers, so, like, I don't know how true that's going to be. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Waking up from a 3-hour nap, checking the time, thinking 3 hours isn't too bad, then falling back to sleep for another 4. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, I don't understand people who can nap for 20 minutes. Fucking psychopaths. It's like, no, I'm out for half a dozen hours minimum. I can't do, like, 20-minute naps, 20-30 minutes. Absolute psychos. Naps of 45 minutes. Even still, anything under an hour, you're a sociopath. Like, how can you do that? I've tried napping in the past. It's like, no, if I close my eyes and I try and have a nap, I'm gone for at least 6 hours minimum. At the very least. I only murdered 2 children at a time. Little tiny sacrifices then. I'll make a note of that for the next time I try to have a nap. The 900,000 celebratory 24-hour reloading stream? Never. There will never be a 24-hour reloading stream ever again. One and only. There will never be another one like that. You'll never get me to do that ever again. I've got about 9 or 10 hours of reloading left to do. Yeah, I'll never do 24 hours ever again. I no longer hate myself that much. You clubbing up for your next 24-hour reload stream in 2027? Never. No, I can't. I can do the 24-hour stream, but doing it for that reloading is like, oh fuck, no, I need something to do. Yeah, I was going stir crazy. Yeah, because it was literally just clicking on the same things over and over again, and then when my wrist started to go like halfway through, it's like beyond that point, half of it was just macroed. It was like, fuck. Just sat here doing nothing. I don't think I could do that ever again. Right. Or maxed after 10 hours. Who's ready for 40? Yeah, I'll just carry on reloading just out of spite. Yeah, it'll be just like old times. From a gameplay standpoint, what's the real benefit of reloading? Just faster reloading. Which is pretty much pointless, honestly. Like, for the shotguns, it's kind of useful, because you have to load each individual shell one by one while you're out in the field. But with the magazines, you know, it's just convenience for those, because you should have done all your prep work when you were at home, like reloading all of your magazines that you're going to take with you. But you can fast forward through all of that. But yeah, going all the way up to level 10, extreme overkill. You don't need level 10 reloading. It's a bit like going for like level 10 electrical. It's just something you don't need. Like it technically has a use, but it's just not very useful. Just doing it for style points, really. Right, how many more? Let's grab a few more. Yeah, 'cause it shouldn't take that long to finish them all off, and we'll have to go down south again. 'Cause they're being pretty chill so far today. No major numbers. Yeah, not many. Just grab all of you then. And then I can go hunting for more. Right, yeah, not many. Let's go down south then. You've been having internet issues for a month. Run told you to clear your browser cache entirely. Fixed it all. Nice. As long as it's all working, that's the important part. You just gotta bury the truth now. Pretend like you figured it out all on your own. That's not many. I thought there was a wave of them coming. Appreciate the follow, elephant. Happy days. You've always your Ethernet drivers were bad? Oh, for... I've had that issue before. It took me way too long to figure out. I had my internet. It kept cutting out like every 30 seconds it would cut out. And it'd come back briefly for like 5 seconds and it would cut out again. And it was driving me insane. Yeah, and it turns out it was the drivers the entire time. Nice zombie pile? Yeah, it's cute. It's adorable. Just collecting all of the zombies. Have a quick rest then. Had a buddy complain pages took forever to load. Finally did a speed test with him. Upload speed was 0.18. RIP. It was on fiber as well, his download was 500. Why was his upload speed so bad in comparison then? Especially if he was on fiber, that's a bit strange. I think it's a provider issue. Fair. It's always been a nightmare for me personally, anytime there's something wrong with the upload speed. Because they never know what to do. Anytime I've had to call up to my providers in the past, it's always been like, oh, we'll guarantee you like X amount of download speed. It's like, that's all cool, but I don't care about the download speed. It's like, I care about the upload speed. It's like, what's the upload speed going to be after this fix? And like, oh, we're not sure. And it's like, it's literally all I care about. Like, I don't tell them why, but it's like, I need like a minimum for streaming to be like in 1080, 60 FPS. It's like, oh, but they'll always give you the download speed. They're like, oh yeah, we'll guarantee you like several hundred down. It's like, but what is the up? And it's like, oh, it's only like 5 up. It's like, I need more, please. It's not enough. How many did we actually end up pulling? Not that many. Chill numbers. Right, and just grab the remaining zombies. Yeah, not too many more now. Hello, what frog? Right. Now, let me grab some zombies for tomorrow, though, and then we'll run back home. It's almost time to go. Still plenty of them. I don't expect that to take too much longer, though. We should be able to get through that pretty soon. Right, I'll grab one last group, and we'll head back. I'm gonna actually let you play at times too. I'd be very concerned. I would worship the person who could play at times 2 as a god. Those reaction times. It would be insane. Right, that'll do. Let's head back now. doing it and attempting it are two different things. I reckon he'd get further than most, though. They or Billions had issues. Game speed was tied to performance, so annoying. Okay. Your machine was too good, no pause runs were harder than usual. Oh, really? I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Same as GTA Vice City. Appreciate the follow, Jib. Yes, I remember I had issues on... Oh, what was I playing? San Andreas doesn't like computers that run well. I remember playing that. It's a pain in the ass. I thought I was going insane. So I remember playing San Andreas, and I was thinking to myself, it doesn't feel the same as what I remember playing it as years ago when I was playing it on console. And I got all the way through, up to the point where you can start doing the driving school missions. And one of them is doing the barrel roll, which I remembered being really easy. It's like, the barrel roll is like, oh, it's not too bad, it's quite easy. But when I was trying to do it, I couldn't for the life of me fucking do it. And it's because the physics in the game is tied to your frame rate. So the car, if you were running like 60 FPS, the car would stick to the ground like shit to a blanket. It didn't want to lift. So you couldn't do barrel rolls or do the two-wheel maneuvers or anything like that. And it took me so long to work out that was the issue. It was really fucking annoying. So I thought I was just trash. I kept trying to do the two-wheel mission and the barrel roll, and I just couldn't do it. I was like, fuck, apparently I'm just dog shit. It's like, no, it's because I was playing the game in 60 FPS. It was a common thing back in the day. Yeah, what's the one that they abuse for speedrunning? I mean, I'm sure it's like more than just one game, but it was GoldenEye. That's a big one, isn't it? You have to stare at the floor on GoldenEye because it increases your frame rate, which increases your movement speed. Yeah, that's quite funny. Constantly achieve high FPS too now? Yeah. I'm trying to think of the last one I remember. I think it was Modern Warfare 2? Maybe? I know it was a Call of Duty game, but if you had a low frame rate, you could jump higher. It was weird. I'm pretty sure it was Modern Warfare 2. But if you were running a shitty PC, you could get to places that other people wouldn't normally be able to get to just because you had like an extra half meter of jump height. It was silly. I think it was Modern Warfare 2. I'm pretty sure it was one of the CODs. Have to stare at the floor so your friends wouldn't screen snipe you. It was a feature to cheer up gamers on bad PCs, must have been. Right. Give me a little bit extra. Just because I'm losing weight. I'll just drop that off and then we'll start running south again. Yeah, that's all fine. I'll definitely have to make some more spears later though, because I am running low. You have a question? Is it better to cut my fish and then cook them? It depends on what your objective is, personally. So, if you're looking at it in terms of calories, no, it's exactly the same. There's no difference. All you're doing when you're cutting the food is you're just dividing it. That's all that's occurring. So if I have a fish that has 1,000 calories, well, if I have two fish, and they both have 1,000 calories, they're exactly the same. If I cook one of them just as it is, it's gonna be a fish cooked, 1,000 calories. If I cut the other one up, it's gonna give me like 2 fillets, 500 calories each. So it's gonna add up to the same nutritional value, so weight gain is gonna be exactly the same. But when you start going a little bit further in and you start looking at the happiness bonuses and such, there are benefits to cutting them. If I have a fish and I just cook it, once it goes cold, it's gonna give me -10 unhappiness. If I eat that fish, even though it's perfectly fine and there's nothing wrong with it, it's just gonna make me sad eating it. But if I take the same fish and I cut it into a fillet and I cook it and I let it go cold, no unhappiness bonus. You know, I'll be fine eating those, whether it's cold or not. And then there's also the opposite, well, I say the opposite. Same vein, just on the opposite end of the coin, or other side of the coin. If I cook something that's hot, it's going to give me -2 unhappiness, so that's a plus. You know, if I don't have any antidepressants at the start of the game, I can use that to get rid of my unhappiness quite quickly. But that's the same for every single piece, regardless of size. So if I had like one fish and I cooked it, if it's hot, it's going to give me -2 unhappiness. If I cut it into fillets, I'm going to have like 2 or 3 fillets, and they're going to give me -2 per fillet. So I'm going to end up with like -4 or -6, you know. But going back to the calorie part as well, if you add the fillets into soups and stews and other recipes like that, that's when you get extra calories. So that would be the main reason to do it. And then there's also getting the cooking experience as well. Like, if you're at the very beginning of a game and you're trying to level up your cooking a little bit, you might as well cut them into fillets, because you get a little bit of experience every time you do it. But yeah, there's lots of, like, little niche bits of information for it. Yeah, I gotta cook them bugs, cook all those bugs for that cooking experience. But yeah, like I said though, it depends what you're after specifically. Making a basic salad with a bowl gives extra calories. I can't remember if it does or not. It should be all recipes, if I remember rightly. I can't remember if salads are included. I'm pretty sure they are. I don't see any reason why they would be exempt, but you never know. But yeah, anytime you're using a cooking recipe and you're adding things to frying pans and griddle pans, roast pans, and soup stews, anything like that, and then salads should be on that list as well. That's where your cooking level comes into effect and you get those extra calories. But yeah, pretty sure you still get it for salads. But the only reason why you don't see me ever doing that is because I don't really have any need for the extra calories. It's better in the long run, in terms of like real time. It's just quicker just to eat the fish as they are for me, just because we catch so many. And I'm able to maintain my body weight. Can you explain more about how to cook bugs? Oh, there's nothing to explain, you literally just cook them. You can't do anything special with them, you literally just throw them into a fireplace or anything of that sort and just cook them. But because you get experience for cooking anything, it's just a way to level up cooking at the start. You know, so you'll find some people who'll just spend lots of their early game as they're walking around foraging, and they'll just pick up all the insects with no intention of using them. And then at some point they'll just throw, like, you know, 50 or 100 insects into a campfire or something, cook them all, and just gain like a level or two in cooking. Appreciate the follow as well. No ammo. I will get rid of you though, just so I don't check you in the future. You thought the idea was 75 to 80? No, it's 75 to 85. Oh, close. But yeah, you've got a full 10 kilos to be healthy. But 84 is the best, in my opinion. You want to be as close to being overweight as possible without actually going over that threshold. When you say pinpoint hearing, is it just the setting of the zombies? Yep, it's literally just called pinpoint hearing.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
So, you've got zombies that have poor hearing, normal hearing, and pinpoint hearing, but it's just a multiplier for all the sound in the game. So it just makes everything louder. Ergo, pinpoint hearing. You know, they just hear you from far away. Humans survive on fish only in real life? Probably. I don't see any reason why not. I reckon they'll have some issues later down the line. But I am not a trained nutritionalist, so I wouldn't know. I've worked in gyms, but yeah, I'm not a qualified nutritionalist. I imagine they'd probably have vitamin problems later down the line. carry on running down south though, because I want to find some bigger groups, not all of these strays. Let me just get down to the fence. And now everyone else should go back. We're talking weeks, months until it goes wrong? Oh, probably years. Yeah, no, you could probably just live on a diet of fish for God knows how long. Yeah. But you're bound to run into problems later down the line. Like after a few well, I say a few years, probably after like a year or 2 years of just eating the same thing constantly. But I'm sure Google has an answer for you. Google has an answer for just about everything. I'm sure someone's worked it out in the past. Google says a year or more? Yeah, sounds about right. What have they said that you'd be lacking then? Because I imagine it tells you. Like, main issue is lack of vitamin C. That's fair.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
How can I watch the start of the challenge? Oh, you can go to my VOD channel. You can type in !VOD, or you can go and type in !links, and then go for the VOD link through there. But yeah, if you type in !VOD though, it'll just take you straight to the playlist. But yeah, all the VODs are on YouTube. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, Orange. Appreciate the congrats. Oh, yeah, I'll do for a minute. Right. Pretty sure my truck has died a death, though. The engine doesn't sound like it's on. All the zombies are way too spread out for that, so let's go turn that one back on. Okay, that makes sense. Not too many more. Yeah, I should be able to get to my truck after this. Swing and I miss. Yeah, cool stuff. Right, let me grab the ammo from Shotgun Man before I forget about him. And I'll have to use up those handguns soon as well, 'cause carrying too many of those now. And back over. I don't fucking drive by yet. We are bringing about gang warfare into Kentucky. It was only a matter of time. Right, to be fair, I'm probably gonna leave you there, just because there's not that many left, I don't think, in this area. It's not looking too bad. So we'll just let them do their own thing. It's just not that much further from the intersection. You can shoot from inside a car? Yeah, you can shoot from inside a car. You just have to make sure the window's open. And you can only shoot from your side. You can't, you know, if you're on the driver's side, you can't shoot through to the passenger side. And as far as I'm aware, it only works with handguns now. Well, I say handguns, it only works with guns, you can't do it with melee weapons anymore. Pretty sure they got rid of that, because you used to be able to swing your melee weapon out of the car as well, but I think you can only shove now. Did not know that? Yeah. It's not very useful, in all honesty. It is fun, though. But yeah, you're better off using the guns when you're on foot, so you can be more accurate. I was just being lazy. What's the grave? Oh, that's number 800,000, I think. The kill, that is. 800,000th kill. We have a little tradition where every time we get 100,000, we give them a little funeral. We bury them. And so far we've had 9 little funerals. Soon to be 10. Right. Let's grab all of you. And we'll grab all of them as well. Yeah, awesome. Let's go see how many we pulled then. It's not so bad so far. Oh, rip. That was too early. It's funny. We've been here for so long, killing on this highway. Trees are actually beginning to overgrow again. Near my chairs. That is funny. Appreciate the follow. Right. Let's go grab some more then. Yeah, 'cause that's not too bad. That'll only take me a day or so. We got another shotgun, good stuff. More ammo. Yep, no ammo. Shame. fair play. I think my van... Yeah, I think my truck might have died. Rip. Ah well. It's time to head back now anyway, it's 2100. Dude. Let's go all the way back now. What are we up to? 2866. Cool. I want to try and get at least another 5,000 more then. That would be fantastic. I'll try to get another 5,100 though. If we can get up to like 908 today, I think that would be pretty good. Appreciate the follow, Brooks. And pop. Oh, to be fair, let me drop off that shotgun ammo as well. Right, good stuff. I should still be gaining weight as well, or at the very least, yeah, holding. It's fine. Right, just wait until 11. And yep, you're set to 4. Awesome. And then we'll do some morning fishing. I appreciate the follow, Sniper. And Lizzie. Yeah, do some morning fishing, and then we'll run down south again. So there weren't that many when we were down there yesterday. We should be able to get rid of all of them pretty quickly. Right. You know if something happens to a generator if it's outside? Or if it rains or snows? Yeah, nothing. Just literally nothing. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you don't have to, shelter them or turn them off or anything of that sort. Just leave them be. They'll be fine. You always put them under overhangs. They make noise though, right? Yeah, generators just make noise. Yeah, unless you're, like, role-playing, you don't need to do anything like that. As far as I'm aware, there's no downsides. They're not, like, more likely to take damage if they're not sheltered or anything of that sort. It's the same regardless. And if there is a difference, I've never noticed it, personally. It's the same. I worried my generator would break it and get cold, so I brought it inside. I put it in my bedroom. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Finn. Happy days. Yeah, always make sure to take your generator inside, yeah. Tuck it under the covers, read it a bedtime story, make it feel comfortable. Yeah, keep you warm at night, yeah. An unconventional water bottle, but a water bottle, nevertheless. Marry a generator, yeah. I would give you shit. Like, oh, look at him, he's gonna marry an inanimate object, but... Yeah, we do have a piano still in our inventory called Rebecca, so... I'll let you have a pass. I can't judge too much, apparently. I'm not gonna wait for you. Yeah, you're not worth my time. You might be. Just see how many of you there are. Yeah, let's kill all of you then. She might be into it. Did you just call our Rebecca a cuckold? How dare you, sir? How very dare you? Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Right, let's have a little rest then. Yeah, we're not too far away from where we need to be now. Right. Yeah, well, hopefully the truck is still running. Fingers crossed. It'll make things easier. Doesn't look like it is, though. Nah, no one's going back. That's fine, though. Let's just grab you as you are, and I'll set you running again in a minute. I'll probably strip some cars for some car parts later as well, just to get the engine back up. Just so he stops stalling. There's no use having a decoy vehicle that turns itself off every 5 minutes. Right, awesome. Let's go a little bit south then. To be fair, my other car's not too far away from this. His engine is far better. Yeah, there he is. He's probably run out of gas by now, though. Oh, he bought an XT junction. Ooh, let's kill them, and then we'll have a look at you then. Alright, awesome. Let's have a gander then. Right. Because I left the headlights on last time when we left him, battery's dead. But that's an easy fix. That's not that bad. I'll just swap the batteries around on the trucks. I can drive you to a gas station. And we've got zombies again. Awesome. Let's grab a chunk from you then. Yeah, it's not that many more. Pretty chill. Right. But it's only been about an hour and a half, but I'm gonna go run off and stretch my legs again. Go grab myself another coffee while I'm at it, because the man needs more black tar. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. I have my coffee. Man is happy. Yeah, I haven't rested yet, have I? Yep, fresh dirt from the garden. To keep me awake. A very happy chappy I am. Let's go a little bit further. You show all the map? Yeah, you can have a gander there. I'm not going to open it at the moment because I'm in the middle of fighting. But you can look on the mini-map. Yeah, once I'm done fighting, I'll open up like the actual map. You can have a gander there. But it all look the same. Everything's done, except for March Ridge, really. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Right. It's good enough. Yeah, that's what the map looks like currently, so we've done pretty much everything. Apart from the back roads on the west side of Doe Valley and March Ridge. But everything else is done, so we started in West Point, cleared West Point, cleared Valley Station, cleared the mall, cleared Louisville. Then we went to Muldra next, I think? Or we went to Fallis Lake, one or the other. And then, yeah, then Riverside, then the Country Club, then Rosewood, then the military base. And, yeah, and then we're back in Muldra again, done the rail yard. And we just have March Ridge. Rosewood? Yeah, Rosewood's done. Rosewood's down over here. But yeah, that's all finished. Yeah, Rosewood didn't take that long. Rosewood doesn't have that many zombies, to be honest. It's quite a small town. Even if you include the not the military base, sorry, the prison. It's not too many. Oh, rip, 2 for 2. Let's go grab some more then. And yeah, Digital Lamprey wants a nap. It's fine, we'll give him that permanent dirt nap eventually. 96,000 to go. Yeah, good stuff. You want with the middle lane? Yeah, I just don't like being near blind spots. Yeah. You probably won't see me do this again in the future. I'm only doing it for the hunting knives, really. Just to save myself a little bit of effort. It is convenient, but I wouldn't do this on a normal, like, well, I wouldn't do this at the start of a normal game myself. It's a bit of effort. It is convenient, though. I do like it. Hello, drunk. Hello, hello. Oh, just gotta find a fuck to give that. Yep, that's the hard part. I'm sure you can do it though. I believe. Will do. Time to get naked? Nah, he's okay. It's near the end of the day now anyway. Plans after hitting 1,000,000? Just do more sprinter runs. That's pretty much it, really. Shamblers don't really have anything left to offer. I've done everything I can with them. Sprinters are still good fun, so I'd like to focus on those exclusively for a while and just dominate them. Get a bit of practice in, 'cause when 42 comes out, I'd like to just have sprinters in all of my games. You know, just have truly random zombies, have shamblers, well, fast shamblers, slow shamblers, and have sprinters as well. And then just have that become my norm from now on. the issue is with Shamblers is, on their own, they don't really pose any threat, even with quantities like this. They just never provide any challenge anymore. Random speed sprinters? Nah, I probably would never play with anything like that personally. Nugs. There's mods to make them slower, but I don't like those ones because it becomes too easy. But if they're any faster than what they're currently at, oh, you'd never be able to outrun them. Yeah. No, I like the sprinters as they are in vanilla. I think they're perfect. Still got time for a little bit more. You never played with any sprinters sped up? Normal? Slow ones? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the slow ones. I like the idea of the mod. It's a nice way to introduce some players into playing sprinters for the first time without diving too far into the deep end, but I don't find them fun, to be honest. They're too similar to Shamblers, in the sense that they're not really that much of a threat. Just really looking forward to 42 at this point. I just need something new. That's all it is. Is it PC about diving into the deep end? No. It's a terrible way to learn. People who jump into the deep end never really learn anything. They just get their asses kicked 24/7, and they never get any better, really. And when they do improve, it's just significantly slower than if they just slowly built up to that stage. I mean, that's just how I see it, personally. It's better to take baby steps and slowly build up to a goal, rather than just try and do the goal outright. Spoken like a man with 10,000 hours in the game. Yeah, I mean, I say it because that's the method I use. Yeah, I mean, I'm incredibly biased to that method of learning, because it does wonders for me. It's like, oh, how did you get so good at the game? It's like, fuck it, I did baby steps. I played the game, and every game that came after the one I just finished, I made it a little bit harder, and a little bit harder, and eventually I got to the point where the game is just ridiculously easy. But yeah, if I had jumped into this from just all in one go, oh, I'd get my ass kicked constantly. I'd never learn anything. You learn a lot from doing a wilderness start. Yeah, it's learning how to cope with just having nothing. Yeah, it's good. What game mode are you on? Oh, we're on Sandbox with custom settings. Yeah, this game hasn't been... Well, this specific game hasn't been made super difficult. It's just times 16 with less loot. Oh, the zombies. It's cool. We'll kill these last few and then we'll start heading back. Because it is gone 2100. Over 900? Yeah, it's very spicy. Right, and one for luck. Awesome. Right, let's head back then. Go get some sleep. And I'll bring a gas can with me as well, so we can bring... Oh, wait, no. I need a battery as well, don't I? Yeah, I'll grab a gas can anyway. But, yeah, I need to grab the battery from my other truck so I can get Frank back. Mods? Yeah, there's a few mods. It's for streaming, though. You can get the mod list by typing in !mods. But I think there's only 3 of them at the moment. So there's the kill counter mod, which is just... At midnight, it tells me how many kills I got within 24 hours. And it also tells me what my kill average is on the run. So yeah, 429 per day. And then there's the Twitch stats mod, which is the survival time and the kill counter in the bottom left and the bottom right. And that's just so I don't have to have the info tab open 24/7 for you guys. And what's the other one? Plague Mask, which is just cosmetic, but that's part of Dylan's craftable headgear mod. Just that one there. But yeah, that's just a cosmetic piece. It doesn't do anything gameplay-wise. Nice and simple. So the game's vanilla plus, so there are technically mods, but the game's just vanilla. Nice and simple. And we used to have the integrated helicopters turned on, but that's been off for a while. We haven't had that since about... I think it was year 4. Yeah, I think year 4 we turned that one off. Right. Someone's planting a RimWorld hot potato flag somewhere. How about the red outline? So you can only get green? No, that's vanilla. It's under the accessibility options. It's the same reason why all of these nutrition bars are red as well, and all of the condition bars for my weapons. It's just under accessibility. It's just that one there, but whatever you change the good highlight color to, so mine's changed to red, that will just replace the green, so... Yeah, and then, you know, the same thing for having the white is bad. That would normally be red. But that's all vanilla as well. That'll do. Yep. Ooh, the fish. Beautiful. Oh, good stuff. My mic would never be muted as. Never. I never mute my mic and then forget to unmute it. Never done that in my life.
Pathetic.
I know, shame on me. But to answer your thing though, Meta, no, I won't be doing like a highlight video. Because there's no point really. It's just being frank with it, the game's not that interesting. Honestly. Like, there's only so many ways I can show you myself killing zombies, you know? It's not that interesting. It's not worthy of making like a highlight reel. But, you know, I could go searching for, like, all those moments where I, like, have semi-close calls with zombies, but it's, like, 1,500 hours worth of footage to go through. I'm not gonna go through all of that just to look through, like, maybe a dozen clips. It's not really worth the time. No, I might make, like, a very brief summary video. I was told you were a TikTok sensation. Oh yeah, I'm, like, really popular with the Zoomers. Yeah, they love me. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend any time making videos like that. It's not really my thing. I survived 2,000 days in the zombie apocalypse, the movie. Yeah, like, I might make a really, like, a summary video. I'm not gonna do one of those, you know, like, really long, like, 10, 20-part series and drag it out. It's like, there's only, like, so much to say about it, honestly. You know? So it's like, how long did West Point take? Like, West Point was a good, like, oh god, I think like 70, 80,000 kills before we left the town. I could summarize that within, like, you know, a paragraph. There's not really that much to say about it, honestly. And then all the towns that, like, follow that, it's like, I could talk about Louisville a little bit, but again, it's just all killing, so there's not really that many interesting points to make about it. They could probably make a summary video about this entire game, and it would be, like, probably 20 minutes long, at the very most. It wouldn't be that interesting, honestly. I will make it, though, eventually. But, yeah, don't expect anything, like, super elaborate. I'll just sub the workout, yeah, to my many franchisees, yeah. Yeah, and then I killed zombies on Ultra High Street, times 500, yeah. Nah, I'll make a summary video, eventually, but yeah, nothing that's gonna go on for ages, like doing this, for example, like killing on the Mulja Highway, this has been hundreds of hours. This would probably be like a 5 or 10 second segment in the video. Like, yeah, and then we went and killed zombies in Mulja, and that was about, like, you know, 200,000 extra kills, and then we went down to Marchridge. Like, yeah, I wouldn't do, like, a play-by-play on, like, every single moment we had. Oh, funny stuff. How many kills was Louisville? Louisville was just over 300 overall. I can't remember what the exact number is. It would have been between 300 and 350 though, something around about that area. You can check the VODs if you're, like, super interested, but pretty sure we were done with Louisville after about 300,000. Yeah, that was quite some time ago. You think it'd be cool? Yeah, it would be, like, nice to make it. Yeah, I'm just trying to talk myself out of it just because of the sheer volume of footage I have to go through, and it's just, ugh. It's like... well, it's closing in on like 1,500 hours worth of footage, and it's like, fuck. Every video I have to, like, re-download is about anywhere from 15 to 25 gigabytes, and it's like, fuck. It's so much to go through. Yeah. But, no, I'll make a summary video at some point. And I'll clickbait the shit out of it. Alright, give me 1 second though. I'm like 99% sure the thermostat's been fucked with and the heating is on. I'm sweating profusely. Let me just go run off and turn that off. Right, that's better. Now the heating's off, I won't die of heat stroke. Beautiful. Right, let's just get rid of you quickly. Right, yeah, good stuff. Yeah, not the longest rest, but it'll do. Get a few more in.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Mount. afternoon. Awesome. And let's ditch another layer or two. Stop you from sweating. Yeah, still not that many. And the way things are going, we might even be able to kill all of them before the end of this day. It's not too bad at the moment. Right. Good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Gnome. Happy days. Now I played through here on day 5. He killed 65. Nice. Should I check on migration now, since I can with a mod? Do zombies come up without migration with meta events? Neither. It won't make a difference. Well, I mean, it depends on where you are. Like, if you have migration turned off completely, but you're in a house in the middle of the woods, doesn't matter if you have migration on or off or meta events, you'll never see anything. They're not gonna go out to wherever you are. The game doesn't tell you, but migration is only local to cells, well, the cell's local area. So, to be fair, the easiest way to explain it is to show you. Is, on the map, everything's divided into cells, which is a 300 by 300 tiled area. So, I mean, if we took, like, just Mulder as an example, like where we are currently. If I have migration enabled, zombies are going to walk around these cells, but they can't cross over cell borders, so they can't go from one cell to another. So, let's say, well, you say you're living in the woods, in a cabin somewhere. There's a cabin near Muldra, like down over here. If you were living, like, in this cell here, for example, you're not going to see any zombies via migration, because none of these guys can walk out to this area. They're not allowed to. They're not able to cross over these borders. You might get one or two occasionally via meta events, like if you have like a gunshot or something go off near the border of your cell, and there's someone close by, yeah, that can pull them across. But the only thing really that's gonna do that is like the heli event, or just the player making a shit ton of noise. But yeah, you can turn migration on if you want to, but unless you go back towards the cities and the towns and stuff, you're not gonna notice any difference. Unless you're literally living right next to them, you know. I don't know where you are, though. It depends on, like, how close your cabin is to wherever these areas are. Do you prefer to make a safe house or live out of an RV? RVs are not vanilla, and I've never played with them, so that's an easy answer for me. I prefer to make a safe house. Yeah, I don't play with the RV mod. It's not my thing. In Raven Creek near the river? Yeah, I don't know then. I've never played Raven Creek. I wouldn't know. Yeah, Raven Creek is another mod. Stream it as the same as you, times 16. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say to that. I don't know what you want me to say. Car engines died. RIP. Appreciate the follow. Let's have a quick rest. Your world feels like cheating? Well, if you think it feels like cheating, just start a new game then. I mean, the simplest answer is normally the right one. If you feel like your game just doesn't feel right because you've changed the settings, just start a new one. Too many more. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. So long as you're having fun and you're just chilling, you play however you want to play, and you do whatever you want to do. Pretty much make your own adventure? Yeah, pretty much. It's like there's no way to win. There's no way to really lose. And everyone plays with different settings, so it's like, fuck it. The only real objective is just to have fun. That's pretty much it. You doing that? Bish bash bosh, you're playing the game properly. Nice and simple. All of you. Takes notes, yeah, bish bash bosh, done, yeah. There's just, like, when it comes to any of these questions about, like, 'cause it happens every now and then where people come in asking about these types of things. The honest answer is, and this is me putting it in the nicest way I can say it, I don't give a shit. Like, honestly, you play a single-player game however you want to play it. This isn't me trying to be nasty, I'm, like, literally just saying it bluntly. Like, you play with whatever settings you want to play with. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. But yeah, personally, I don't care. You play with whatever you want to play with. You know, and if you have a problem, like, if you think something feels like cheating, or you're not having fun with it, the simplest answer is normally the right one, you know? If you think it's not that fun because you're not finding any zombies, just go to where zombies are. If you're finding the game's too easy and there's no challenge to it, just make the game harder. If you're finding it's too hard and you're not having that much fun with it, make it easier. You know, like, the simplest answer is almost always the right one. It's a really simple process. But yeah, as long as you're having fun, though, I'm happy for you. Yeah, you play with whatever you want to play with. You should ask the streamer. Yeah, because I mean, when you're telling me like the guy's playing on time 16 and you're disappointed because your game's not like his game, I've got no idea what his game's like. I don't know who you're talking about. You're better off asking him, like, if you are trying to like mimic him or you're trying to do something similar. 'Cause I've got no context. I've got no idea what's going on. Sounds like Wickhammer's run. Yeah, it might be. Is he doing time 16 on his currently? So I know he's taken a bit of a break now. He's gone on to 7 days, but I know he was doing his long dark themed run, and he was in Raven Creek. You're mad at your screen for blinding you while playing TF2. Nice. Are you gonna do after 1,000,000? Move on to sprinters. 'Cause I haven't really got anything left to do on Shamblers. I've done everything. Really. Well, everything that's worth doing. So yeah, we'll just be doing sprinter runs exclusively after this. Until we wait for 42 to come out. Oh yeah, we'll go all the way to 1,000,000, yeah, why not? Alright, good stuff. Right. Let's have one last look at the truck then and see if I can get him back. See if I can steal his battery or not. Yep, all empty. Cool stuff. Let me grab you then. Yeah, I'll just grab the battery. I won't bother moving you. Yep, rip. That'll do. Get rid of him first. Right. Yeah, let's go home. We'll go find some zombies in the morning. Just a sea of dead people, indeed. Very spicy. And one day, hopefully soon, there will come a time where it's just empty forever. No more zombies. Victory screech. So it could happen any day, at this point. I still reckon we have a few more to go through, but they should start running out soon. Like, at the very, most, within the next 100,000, they've got to start running out, because it's been, well, at this point now, 264,000 kills, including Muldra, and No Man's, and Partridge. So, they've got to be running out soon, surely. Good. Good stuff. We can skip the fishing today as well, because we caught so many large pikes yesterday. I don't need any more fillets at the moment. I do want to gain a little bit of extra weight though, so let me just take a few more of you. Alright, awesome. And we'll just go all the way back down now. And so I need to get just under another 4,000 kills. And I think that'll be a good number for the day. Hello, Sparrows. Welcome back. On the road again. Yeah, slowly getting there. It's been pretty chill today, to be honest. We haven't had any super large groups. Appreciate the follow, Bender. Happy days. I'll stop here for a bit just so I can finish off all the ones behind us. Ah, good stuff. Appreciate the follow, Jim. There's not too many around here at the moment. Super chill. Hopefully we can move a little bit further south in a minute though. Try and find some larger groups. Little chibi with a fish. Let's kill these last few, and then we'll go further south. Wait here for a minute, just for those guys back there. Let's see if anyone else turns up around this spot as well, but last time we were here it was empty as well. Why not use a crowbar instead of a spear? 'Cause crowbars are worse at literally everything except for durability. So they don't do as much damage, the max range isn't as good, the attack speed is slower, they're not renewable, so they're just terrible in comparison. But like this style of gameplay, just to stress, because it's not as if it's a bad weapon, it's just not good at doing this job, specifically. So because spears have a faster attack rate, they consistently one-tap, they are renewable, so you can constantly keep churning them out non-stop. They're just better on every front. And the only thing the crowbar has as an advantage is it has high durability, which makes it much better in the early game, but in the late game, doesn't mean anything. It's pointless. Everyone's gonna have a different opinion on that, but for runs like this specifically, durability doesn't mean anything in the late game. You know, if I can get a near infinite number of the weapon I'm using, I don't care how fragile it is. It doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, I do love crowbars at the start of a game though. They are great for grinding that initial maintenance. Maintenance 10 makes durability no matter anyway. Yeah.
Come and get some! You're all
It's the only thing crowbars are really good at, honestly. Like every weapon, well not every weapon, but most of the good weapons have something that they're the best at. Crowbars are the best at durability. By quite a large margin. Crowbars don't even give a shit really about maintenance. A crowbar with level 0 maintenance isn't really that different from a crowbar with level 10. They're nearly identical.
I have
It's
introduced
hilarious.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
But yeah, well, unless you're like at the very beginning of a game, or you're playing with a game that just has like no renewables, like you're doing some sort of weird challenge, durability just doesn't matter that much. But it is nice though. There's not that many of you left in this area now anyway. Hey, Jed. Will he be happy when the ridiculous number of 1 million's reached? I will be content, yeah. I don't think happy's the word for it anymore. I'll be content. Fulfilled, even. Yeah, it'll be a good day when we get to 1 million. It'll be very spicy. Yeah, slowly getting there. 1 kill at a time. You are all being very slow coming out. Hello, weeaboo. Hello, hello. Still killing lots of zombies. I don't know what gave you that impression. Far from it. Hey, golden. Oh, good stuff. You don't know the amount of zombies are gonna kill you? Nah, it's... like, it's still possible for me to die, but it's like... it's the same as any other game, really. It's only gonna be, like, 1 zombie. If it does happen, it'll be 1. It always is. It's always just 1 guy hiding in a blind spot somewhere that I just don't see, but
This is it.
I don't...
I'm telling you, this is it.
If I was a betting man, I'd say it's not going to happen, because I don't really go near blind spots, really, ever. Don't really have a reason to anymore. But you never know. But we're so close to the finish line now. Yeah, 95,000 kills remaining. No sprinters? Nope, there are no sprinters on the marathon game. If I was... well, if I had been alive for 5 years, 10 months, with 900,000 kills, and I had sprinters enabled, I would demand you build a statue of me. Not even joking, I would demand a titanium statue built in my honor if I could pull that off. Because that's never gonna happen. Yeah, you'll never see me kill this many with sprinters. Hello, Vice. You never know unless you try. Well, I have tried, and the highest I've ever done is just over 5,000, so... call me a numbers guy,
It
but
ain't easy
there's a
being
little bit of a
cheesy.
difference between 5k and 900k. Just an itty bitty little difference. But no, we'll be doing sprinters after this run's over anyway. So I should get my PBs a little bit higher once I'm playing it full time. Yeah, maybe only 5, just a little tiny difference. "19 days? Yeah, more or less. 'Cause I mean... oh, let me just have a look. What is it gonna take? 'Cause what have I got left? I've got 95,000. Well, we should be on 908 by the end of the stream today, so I'll have 92,000 left. So yeah, it should be like 13 streams, more or less. And, oh, what's the date today? It's the 7th, isn't it? Oh, apparently my calendar doesn't want to work. Rip. Yeah, no, I think you're pretty much bang on the money, Hunter. Yeah, it should come out to like 26th, more or less. It depends if I just maintain pace, though. If I carry on doing like 7,000 per stream, it will be 26th. But it depends, because sometimes I miss a day of streaming, or sometimes I'm a little bit ahead of myself with killing. We start doing like 8,000 or so. So it just depends on how things go. But yeah, it is looking like the 26th at the moment. What's the kill score? Get to 1 million. Kill 1 million zombies. And get my skills finished. Get them maxed out to level 10. But we're pretty much finished. I have less than 100,000 kills to go now. And we're right next to the finish line. Right. Give me 60 seconds. I'm just gonna run off and just grab a drink really quickly. Right, good stuff. That's a question. Did I rest? I did. Good stuff. So, first katana of the day as well. Add you to my collection. I must be getting close to 200 katanas by now. When we get close to hitting 1,000,000, we'll have to make a trip back to the main base at some point. Just to add up all of our katanas and see how many we've had. Dick. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm still siphoning out all of your katanas from your game. Stealing them for my own. Right. Oh, yeah, let me grab you as well. Drink bleach, yeah, just so he doesn't turn. Give him in that eternal rest. I just have to make sure that my character's on fire. Make sure that he's on fire as he gets bitten by the zombie, so he just burns afterwards. Still a few more. Should be done after this, though. I don't imagine there's many more lurking around. Last 100,000 home stretch? Yeah, pretty much done. Pretty much. I'm still trying to convince myself of that. Like, yeah, it's still 95,000, but yeah, pretty much done. Yeah, we're in the home stretch now. Also, my frame rate just went to shit. There's tons of zombies nearby. Oh, it'll be those guys again. There'll be a big group. So, that's gonna be spicy. So I'm gonna park my van just over here, and we're gonna get slapped by thousands of them. Yes, pull all of the zombies. They're all going to be on the other side of this fence. Spicy times, but, you know, it's good though. Means that we don't have to go looking for zombies for the rest of the day now. Because... yeah. Anytime my frame rate drops that low, that's several thousand easily. Not even a question, so... we've only got to kill, yeah, 3,000 more, so... that's us set for the day now. Yeah, very good. Did you hear Millionaire retiring? Yeah. So long as I've gotten level 10 in all of my skills as well, because that's something I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to have a perfect character. And this is the closest I've ever come to maxing everything. So, seeing as I'm so close, I'd like to pop that level 10 aiming and level 10 reloading. And then, yeah, then that'll be it then. Call it a day. Because... apart from the collectibles, there literally is nothing left to do. Well, that's everything then, you know. You can't really do any more than that. So yeah, I'll be content. Appreciate the follow. Right, that's the first set done. We'll head back to the truck now, and then we'll get all those zombies on the fence to walk around. Right, 2 for 2. And the game still has replayability? Yeah. But... I'm kind of burning out, honestly. I personally desperately need build 42. I need it. I haven't got anything in the game left to do, really. I've done everything. There isn't really anything left to, mess around with. But we'll be doing sprinters anyway, while we wait for 42 to come out. That's a gap in my gaming skill. I need to get better at playing with sprinters. Right, just give me all of you. One's when you get to 1,000,000 dead zombies. Did you get the secret game over screen? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a little Easter egg, not many people know about it. Your character falls to their knees, bends over, and confetti shoots out of their ass. It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, you take my word for it, I promise. I promise it exists. Right. Yeah. That zombie group on the other side of the fence though is chugging my frame rate. It's horrible. Can't wait for them to all die. To be fair, I might as well just kill you. Thought there was going to be more than that.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Appreciate the follow, Daniels. Cool. I got time for maybe one or two more groups. Yep, there they are. I bet that's not even a fraction of them. I bet there's far more than that. Yes. Anytime it goes below 10, you know it's a fucking shit show. You know it's a horrible time. Yeah, I can see how they all are. You can see them all slowly making their way around on the side of the fence. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, that is quite the spicy nug. That's gonna take a while. I reckon we won't even finish all of those today. I reckon there'll still be more at the end of the stream. Right. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll grab one more, though. One more group. And then we'll head back. Mm, 50-50, yeah. Yeah, 50-50 chance. Right. That is a spicy tumor. Give me a small nugget. Preferably without crashing my game. Corpse line is so perfect, yeah. Yeah, I never do this. VOX. I only need so many more hunting knives and kitchen knives to make my spears. So we don't need to make that many more, really. Like, we should only have to make about 700, somewhere between 700 and 1200 spears, and then we're done. That's everything. That we don't need to make any more beyond that. How many Zeds near that car? No idea. It's... The second they start becoming like black silhouettes, it's over 500, but beyond that, it's just a guessing game. There'll be a few thousand, given how low my frame rate went. So we went down to about 6 FPS. At that stage, it's normally like over 2,000, 3,000 zombies. But yeah, beyond that, just guessing. It's a lot. More than 3, yeah. More than 3, less than 1 million. Somewhere in that threshold. I do need to have a rest. I'll burn out before I kill all of them otherwise. Hello, Mad. What's up? The sky. Ha ha ha. No, not much. Just chilling and killing, as always. Slowly getting to that 1 million target. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll kill these last few and then I'll run, because I am going to be late at this rate. Staying here too long. Let's run on now, because I've got an hour. Appreciate the follow. Makes you want to go play Zomboid? I'll do it. Go bully the zombies. Go avenge all of those old characters. Yeah, it's a very long run home now. Let's go, go, go. Right, almost there now, over halfway. And how many more kills? We need another, yeah, just about 2,600 more. That's not too many. Oh, to be fair, let me drop off that katana as well. Don't want that one with me anymore. Throw him on the ground near the trailer. We'll come back for it eventually. And I'm only going to be a little bit late getting inside. It's fine. Yeah, we did just under 1,100 kills today, so that's not too bad. That's a pretty tidy sum. And let's change you. Let's give you until 5. Because I still don't need to fish in the morning. Not with the amount of fish I have in my fridge. Right, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, cool. Off we go again. A little bit tired, yeah, a little bit of a snooze. Yeah, with the amount of kills that we did yesterday, I am curious. Hey, we are back up to 430. That's hilarious. So, 430 was the kill average that we had when we were in Louisville. Long time ago. So, I think we went a tiny bit over, but this should be more or less the highest we've had our kill average at any point in the game. That's very good. Averaging 430 kills per day. Tidy sum. Yeah, it's a day of fog. Rip. Oh well, hopefully it's only thin fog. Nothing too bad. Right, good stuff. Let's go grab those zombies then. And all of you guys can just chase. They'll catch up eventually. Right, and we should have run into them soon though. Literally just along this last little stretch here. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, I want you. I need that ammo. Rip, no ammo. That's fine. There they all are. Right, let's go have a quick rest then. And unfortunately, it is thick fog, but that's fine. We'll live. Awesome. Let's get rid of you, and you. Right. I should start fitting out now. We can start making our way back down south again. I'll carry on shouting. Let's try and find any of the strays that we lost along the way. Right, getting there. Hopefully we run into another big group soon as well. Right. Big group? Nah. Still strays. Right. Yeah, pretty much done. Cool. Get rid of these ones, then I can top up my stamina. Good stuff. Should run into some more soon. We're all nearly where the main group is. There's bound to be some near here. There they are. All the friends. Yeah, it's been a bit of a slow one today. Between the fog and having all the zombies spread out, we haven't killed too many so far, I don't think. Right, awesome. They're all named Dave. I could work with that. Both the men and the women, they're all Dave. I need to fuck off though. I need to have a rest. And one more. You just learn about the nimble experience randomness. Oh, fair play. Yeah, agility does like to be random. Yeah, good stuff. XP randomness? Oh, it's not well, you don't have any standard flow with it. So like if I was nimble walking now, I'm not gonna get like, let's say for example, 1 experience for X amount of seconds walked, or, you know, X distance. You just get it randomly every now and then. And a lot of people don't like that. It's the same with sprinting and things of that nature. You won't get the experience consistently, so it's a little bit random. Like, I'm sure it averages out to the same, more or less, over the course of like a year of playing in game time, but yeah, people like things to be a little bit more consistent. And that fog is finally going. You can actually see what I'm doing now. I don't have to concentrate as much. Nice. Let's go grab some larger groups. think it's at 4, you can walk faster than zombies? Yeah, it's something around about that mark. Let's go grab a big group, though. No more strays. Yeah, you just start. I'll wait for the others to go back to the van. It's fine. Good stuff. And what are we up to now? 6010. Cool. Less than 2,000 then, and we are golden. And how long do I have? 2.5 hours. I've got plenty of time. Yeah. I was worried I might come up a little bit short today. That's good. We're ahead of ourselves. Let's just get these few to turn around. Less than 5 FPS though. Big sad. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a really big one this time. Spicy times. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, once they're all settled though, it'll be easier to pull them. Won't be as bad then. Let's see if we can actually grab a proper group, because it's nearly time to head back now anyway. You're being little shits. I need you to join the main group. This is gonna suck. It's always a pain trying to grab a small group when your frame rate's so low. Yeah, that input delay is like just between... Yeah, it's like over a second of input delay. That's really bad. I can't go any closer than that. I'll get killed otherwise. Hopefully I can just grab a decent chunk though. They should be close enough for at least some of them to see me. Just gotta get them to turn around. Nope, not a small group. Right, good stuff. Right, before I carry on, I'm gonna have one last break today, just to stretch my legs one last time and grab one more coffee. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. Got my coffee. Happy days. Right. Let's go and grab Some more then. Right. And I'm just gonna do a quick run past this time. See if I can grab a semi-decent number. So there's bound to be a few of them that spot me. That input delay is very spicy. Yeah, good stuff. I actually got a group that time. An actual group. Beautiful. Right. And by the time we're done with them, it'll be time to go home anyway, so that works out perfectly. Yeah, 'cause they'll chase me miles back there. Peel the potato. There we go. Back to 60 again. Close enough anyway. 45, I'll take it. You still get scared sometimes, yeah. It turns out the prospect of being eaten alive still gives him the heebie-jeebies every now and then. Once in a blue moon. Still got plenty. Awesome. It's not that many more. Going for 1 million? I am indeed. Almost there. What are we on now? 6277. Yeah, getting there. I got about 13 more streams of this, and then I am done. And as you can tell by my incredibly enthusiastic tone, I'm loving every second of it. Definitely have no regrets. Almost done. Almost free. You're so thrilled. I am. I am brimming with adrenaline and excitement right now. Oh boy, anything could happen. I can hardly contain my excitement. Oh yeah, slowly getting there though. Besides, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't want to be doing it. You know, I'm not doing it under sufferance. Well, I am doing it under sufferance, but it's voluntary. Always wanted to do 1 million, so I've only got to do it the one time and I'll be happy. I can buy the shirt, wear that bad boy every day, call it a day then. Yeah, just think of all this. Exactly. Once I finish this, I can actually play the game. Fucking hell. It's gonna be great. At this point, we're all just here for moral support, yeah. That's fine. As soon as this runs over, though, it'll be fun again. I will talk far more. It's like, the only reason I don't talk that much during these streams as of late is because there's just nothing to say. Like, it's like I'm not silent for any other reason. There's only so many ways I can commentate the fact that I'm killing zombies. Like, I've run out of things to say, really. I got nothing to add to it. I've said all there is. But, it'll be fun when we're doing sprinters again, though, 'cause I'll actually be able to talk about stuff, you know, there'll actually be stuff going on. Map clear after 42 comes out? Nope. No. I say no. It depends how many zombies there are. If the pop stays exactly the same and there's still 4.5 million on time 16, no. Just a hard no. Not even going to humor the thought of it. If it goes down to something more realistic, maybe. But again, it depends what it goes down to. Yeah, unfollow at 1 million, of course. Yeah, I'm going to delete the channel, everything. It's all getting shut down. Yeah, I'm done after 1 million. It's over. Channel's dead. Good stuff. Have you considered expanding into political commentary? Of course, yeah. I definitely am super invested in politics. Oh boy. I love those conversations. What's the worst that could happen? You're gonna grind through the last few streams? Yeah, just literally gunning straight to 1,000,000 now. No more no more weeks off or anything like that. I just wanna get it done, power all the way through, because we're so close now. Like, it's less than 100,000. I got 93,712 to go. It's like, yep. I don't want to drag it out any longer. Spear versus crowbar. The height of PG political discourse. Well, unlike political commentary and discourse, that one only has one right answer. Spear for life. You keep those dirty crowbars away from me. Right, I'm just gonna wait here for a few more hours, just because that corpse sickness has only just disappeared. I'll give you until 0600. And that should do then. Good stuff. Do reaction videos? Maybe I will. We'll get to 1,000,000 kills. No more Project Zomboid content after then. I'm going to become a reaction channel. That's the plan. I'm just going to sit on Twitch all day, every day, in the Just Chatting category, and I'm just going to watch YouTube videos. And I'm going to give that... Oh, fuck, what's the commentary they always give? They literally just watch the videos, and then every like 30, 40 seconds or so, they pause the video and look at the camera and just go, "Damn, dude, that's wild. Whoa." Yeah, that's my channel plan anyway. That's what the content I plan on moving into. Damn, dude. Fuck, that's wild. Damn, man. That's crazy. See, I've already got the script memorized. I'm ahead of the game. Yeah, that's crazy, chat. Whoa. Oh, funny stuff. Hello, Lord. How goes the slaying? Yeah, it goes. Same old, really. No change. Just chilling and killing. I'm getting my fucking money's worth out of that phrase. But we're getting there. Slowly creeping up on that 1,000,000 now. Less than 100k to go. So I'll slowly start to feel better about it. Each day we do it now, because it's like 93,000 left. By the end of the stream today, it'll be down to 92,000. And then after tomorrow, it'll be down to 85,000. Then 78, and just so on and so on. Just slowly getting there. You got to say W and L so the Zoomers think you're cool, yeah. How do you do, fellow kids? Maybe I should add a webcam just so they can see me vaping. Yeah, the chicken joint, yeah, just north of where we are. He might actually be a Zoomer. I mean, I'm debatably a Zoomer. I was born in 96. I'm in that middle ground where they can't agree on whether they're millennials or Zoomers. Like, right in the middle. I'm like, I'm either at the ass end of millennials or I'm at the very beginning of Zoomers. I'm one or the other. Personally, I don't give a shit. But yeah, stuck in the middle. Personally, I identify more with not owning a house more than I identify with eating Tide Pods, so I'd probably say I'm a millennial personally. But that's just me. You're a baby millennial, yeah. Anytime I think of Zoomers, I think of... They're not even that young anymore, are they? Oh, I say that anymore, I mean, they're basically the same age as myself. No, anytime I think of Zoomers, though, I always think of, like, 12 and 13-year-olds. I don't think of people in their 20s. Now this is for the last year for millennials. Yeah, it's one of those debated ones, though. It's, like, in the middle. Because it depends on where you go and who you ask. Some of them will say it's the end of millennials, some will say it's the beginning. Like, 95 is supposed to be the end of millennials as well. It's one of those, like, middle ones. But yeah. One or the other. Let me scamper on past. No, listen to this fucking boomer. Not even eating Tide Pods, I know. That must be fun at parties. Probably wasn't even raised on an iPad, I know. Shame on me. Shame. You're gonna fall into the boomer trap where they still think millennials are all in high school. Hey. We all know that no one has been born after the year 2000, okay? That's just written in lore at this point. No wonder they can't afford it, they haven't left high school yet. Accurate. It's okay. As my father would have already told me, I just need to pull myself up by my bootstraps. If I do that, I'll be able to afford one. I'm just a lazy millennial, that's all it is. Yeah, the world ended with Y2K. Yeah, everyone knows this, yeah. It's common knowledge. And then it ended again in 2012, yeah. Big sad, I know. The Mayans, they knew. Big brains. Galaxy brains. It was nice of them to give us a heads up with their calendar. remember we used to take the piss. Like just before the 2012 thing. I remember my dad ridiculing me. He said, I hope the world does end at this point. Because he was going to rub it in my face. Because it was supposed to end on the 19th of December 2012. And it was the day before I turned 16. It's literally the day before my birthday. It's like, I hope the world does end. Just to fuck with you. And it's like, oh, thanks, Dad. Rough, yeah. It's like, oh, you turn 16, that's where, like, it starts getting interesting. It's like, nah, that ain't gonna happen for you. You're gonna spend your entire life in school and then the world's gonna come to an end. That's how you're gonna live. What an asshole. Oh, he's funny. Nice, good stuff. You nodded off? Welcome back. ASMR zombie slaying is the best. Yep, still going. Yeah, full stream today. Want to get my full 7,000 minimum, but I'm gonna do about 7,500 today. I want to get another, yeah, I only need to get another 1,000 more or less, but I want to go all the way up to 908. That's the plan. So I want to get another 1,600 more or less. And I will be content. Goose. Appreciate the grants. Happy days. Oh, yeah, when we did reloading, yeah. I had a chinky 2-hour nap. Fair. Yeah, to be fair, mentioning that, I should really start doing my reloading soon. Seeing as we only have about, like, 13 streams left after today, I really should get on that shit and start actually chipping away at it. Otherwise, I will have to do, like, a full, like, 9-10 hour stream. And that will not be fun for me. Yeah, I was, like, gonna do, like, an hour a day. Yeah, I need to get on it. I need to start actually doing it. I feel like, the reloading has become my homework. Like, I'll put it off until, like, the end of the weekend, and I'll frantically scribble something down before school. That'll do. You killed 1 million and 7 zombies, but you still have to get to level 10 reloading, so yeah. Oh, I have to do it, because if I don't do it, like, first and foremost, I'll hate myself for it, because I'm so close to getting level 10. But second, I'll never hear the fucking end of it if I don't do it. You guys will never shut the fuck up about it. That's the one big incentive. Like, if I don't do it, oh, you'll always remind me of it. Like, hey Lamprey, remember that one time where you didn't get level 10 reloading? So I gotta do it. I gotta finish it. Yeah, no, gets a million kills, doesn't max reloading. Fucking shake my head. Man calls himself a real gamer, doesn't even go for 100% completion. Yeah, I gotta get that one ticked off. Even though you told yourself for 22 hours to reload it, yeah. Doesn't matter though, all or nothing. Oh, yeah, gotta get 10. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be called a casual, of course not. Hasn't been to Brandenburg and the gas station. I know. How can this man say that he's been everywhere when he hasn't been to, like, the rural areas? Shake my head indeed. You can see the Reddit comments. Yeah, Lamprey can. I've actually done the run. Didn't even max the easiest skill. Oh, you know there's gonna be posts like that anyway. There always are. Anytime I do a run like this, there's always a Reddit post of someone moaning. And it'll be something. There's always something new to moan about. He had aim outline turned on the whole time. Run's invalid. It'll be something stupid. He used multi-hit on guns. They'll piss and moan about the glitch. Oh, they've already got their money's worth out of that one. Like, there's nothing more to say on that. Yeah, they've bled that one dry. So they're on about it again yesterday, and it's like, oh, they could piss and moan about that all they want, but it's like, even if they, like, even if you counted it as, like, invalid, and that's, like, a split in between, there's still, like, 500, well, not even 500 anymore, almost 600,000 kills since then. There's, like, doesn't have any point to it anymore. Like, I got it initially, but goddamn, it's been, like, over 500,000 kills since then. Gotta clutch to those straws, though. Gotta hang on tight. Started with the... Oh, yeah, I technically did, yeah. I had all clothing unlocked on day 1, so I did start with the plague mask. Invalid run. He's got a cosmetic item. Shut it down, boys. Yep, entire run cancelled, I know. I bamboozled you. I'm a fraud and a liar. Even though I've given you the VODs. Still a fraud and a liar. Uses spears, yeah, spears and fishing OP. Invalid. Cosmetic item increases morale OP, yeah. Breaks the very strict rules that don't exist, yeah. Oh, that's one that they moan about every now and then. They moan about Zero to Hero despite the fact that Zero to Hero doesn't actually exist. Like, it's not actually a thing. I've had a few people, not many of them, it's only a handful, but I've had a few people come in before saying, "You're not playing a zero to hero character," and it's like, but we are. It's like, no, you gotta be zero in everything. It's like, no, the original one was by Ambiguous Amphibian, and he had a point in light-footed, or light-foot, and strength, I think. It's like, that's the original one. He's like, I don't care. You're playing differently to how I play, and that upsets me. They are entertaining, though. I think I'd miss them if they didn't actually moan about that type of stuff. It was a lumberjack. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It was a lumberjack, and I know he had. I'm almost certain he had light-footed. I know he had 2 points and something. But yeah, you can go have a look at his playlist, though. It's still on YouTube. But yeah, that was the original Zero to Hero for Zomboid. Point of Zero to Hero is, yeah, to make a broken character. Yeah, basically, just to get more points so you can make a strong late game. Yeah. But no, there's always something new to moan about. We don't have the same keyboard. Oh, yeah, I had to switch my keyboard and mouse partway through the run, so I'm on different hardware now. Invalid. I'm not playing with the keyboard and mouse I started with, so the run's invalid as well. Yeah, let's have a rest. Such a vague term. Yeah. There's no, like, rule set with it. All negatives are the pain. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't remember who I watched. There was someone on YouTube. I don't know if it was Cromulent Archer or someone else. I remember someone did like a full, like, all negatives run. I know Ambiguous Amphibian did one at some point. I can't remember who I was watching who was doing that. But yeah, you're basically just a vegetable. You just can't do anything. It's hilarious. He's only using spears at this zoom level so he can loop the gameplay footage. Never left the road out of Louisville. You got me. It's all pre-recorded. It's why I get really bored when I'm, like, doing these streams sometimes, because I'm just watching, like, I'm just watching the same gameplay over and over again. I just periodically update the kill counter in the bottom just to bamboozle you. We're almost there. Right, not too many more. Sound of rest, though. It's even funny when people don't realize, oh yeah, the character was meant. Yeah, it's literally a throwaway character. It's not even supposed to go on this long. It's just dumb. Like, this entire run has just been dumb from start to finish. It's just a fucking. It's just one big bad joke. I think that just makes it even better. Yeah, it's a whoops, I did a world record, yeah, fucking whoopsie daisy. You have a better computer than me, so unless you ship me a better computer, your run is invalid. Well, shit, I guess I have to now, don't I? Either that or I've got a downgrade. Right. Let's have a quick rest, and then we'll try and grab another big root. I spy a shotgun. Right, good stuff. Right, let's grab all of you, all of them, and you. And all the guys close by down there. Such a peaceful Zen garden. Living the dream. Right. Golden. Let's go have a quick rest. Yoni. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Same as always. Just chilling while we get that kill count higher and higher. Still got time for a few more. You lost your Cataclysm run? Oh, rip. 4 months, 28 days, 9 hours, 13,643. You got sloppy again. Rip. You got close to level 8 spear though. That's good then. Right. Yeah, that's all good. Let's go a little bit further south then. I want just a few more. Just a little bit of a larger group. Sure, a bit spread out at the moment. I think it's kind of amazing that there's still shotgun events, yeah. It would be cool if they changed that in the future. I don't know, having meta events based on time or world age. It'd be kind of cool if, as time goes on, the meta events would just change. You know, they could be exactly the same, like, in terms of, like, sound radius and that, but if it just plays, like, different audio files, just to reflect, the different, I don't know, like, post-apocalyptic era that you're in, that'd be kind of cool. Small details. They can be actual NPCs, yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do with meta events in 43. I mean, it's miles off, yeah, but I wonder how they're gonna have that interact with one another. Yeah, it would be fun, though. Gunshots in the distance, and actually being able to go and investigate and find yourself a survivor. That would be kind of cool. Should have time for one more group. They lie about their injuries, where you check them like, ah yes, this is definitely a bite wound from a dog, I swear. Oh, good stuff. Wouldn't even roll the dice on it. See an NPC with an injury? Nah, gunning them down instantly. Not risking it. Just... I can't risk you infecting all of my other survivors. Shotgun. Good stuff. More ammo. Hopefully. Good stuff. Even to be the last man stand though. Just gonna kill everyone just so you can have the title. Let's try and grab some more then. Big nugget. There's a lot this time. That is definitely a sizable nug. That's the biggest one we've had in quite a long time. Yes, the shadow people are shadowing. Yeah, very chunky. Yeah, we got a good chunk though. We can start making our way back home now. Good stuff. I've seen a blob of that size in days. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen one like that. We've seen quite large ones, but nothing of that scale for a while. So I mean, that looks like it's easily over 5,000. That is a big boy group. I spy another shotgun. Good stuff. Good stuff. If switches the Ethernet to Wi-Fi, went from 0.18 to 35, that's good then. Still not great. I don't know, 35 up is pretty good. I'm just comparing it to what I know. 35 upload is, that's pretty tidy. good stuff. Digital Lamprey's theme song. Look at him go. Oh, good stuff. And I got about 50 minutes to get back home, give or take. So let's make the run now then. And someone trying to tell you upload and download but the same thing? Huh? I agree with Taco. What? Internet provider folks need to set up their training programs. I don't know how they could confuse it. They literally have different names for a reason. It's like, that's strange. I don't know, unless they're on about like something completely different. It's that just weird. Upload is definitely slower. Yeah, you don't need well, your upload speed doesn't need to be anywhere near your download. You know. So, I mean, you could quite happily get on with an upload speed of, like, less than 10 for an average person. That's fine. That's more than what most people need. But then again, I'm used to very slow British internet. You can't sell bad internet if you explain it, right? True. If you're not streaming, uploading to YouTube, 20s, what? Yeah, I mean... I can't even remember. You need... what is it? It's 6,000 megabytes per second. If you're doing like 1080, 60 FPS streams. 6,000 is as high as you go. So, like, minimum for, like, streaming online, unless you've got more people in the household, is 6 up. Which is basically nothing. No, you don't need that much. Yeah, if you had 20, that's like, oh, that's far more than what you need. Yeah, streaming to Twitch 10 is even fine. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, currently I'm... well, how much am I using currently? 6,600? 6,500? 6,700, yeah. I'm, like, hovering around 65 to 7. Yeah, it doesn't take that much. I'll give you a few extra hours, because I need that to die down completely. You can do 8K if you're partnered for bitrate? Oh, you don't have to be partnered or anything like that. It's literally just on what resolution and what frame rate you want. Like, if you want to stream in 1080, 60 FPS, you gotta have minimum, like, 6,000 bit. Or, well, 6 megabytes per second, and then, you know, your bitrate just on OBS is set to 6,000. And then it just goes down from there. What was it? I think the lowest is like, well, let's say 720. 720 is like 2,500, I think, so 2.5. It's basically nothing. What you're saying is, Twitch... Oh, you're on about their limits. No, fair play. It limits your bitrate to 6,000. Oh, fair play. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I forget what the other thing is. Oh, yeah, being partner just gets you guaranteed downscaling and such, but yeah. I didn't know they had limiters in place. I mean, it makes sense. It costs them money for every stream that's running, but yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know anyone who streams above 1080, though. Yeah, 6 will be fine. Partner gets priority downscaling? No, partner gets guaranteed downscaling. Affiliate gets priority. Unless they've changed it, which I don't believe they have. Yeah, partner's guaranteed, yeah. It's affiliates who have priority, and then if you're not an affiliate, you just get it as and when it's available, which is basically never. Man, that... Oh yeah, no worries. As your average under 10 viewers, you'll always get downscaling? Yeah, I remember when I used to be an affiliate, I used to have downscaling almost every single stream. There's only a few I remember where there was nothing there and I had to stream in 720, just because you would... Like, naturally, if you're streaming in 720, you would just get higher viewership on average. It wouldn't make much of a difference, but you just get like a few extra viewers back then. But yeah, it's nice having downscaling though. It's always nice when everyone can watch. You sure Lamprey will get Partner Plus naturally? Oh, I don't see myself getting that anytime soon. Partner Plus has like ridiculously high requirements. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that, cause I mean, if you get Partner Plus, it's a, was it a 7/30 split for revenue? But you have to have 350 concurrent subs, and they have to be individuals. They can't be, like, gifted subs or anything like that. It's like, fuck, that's a lot. Yeah, 'cause most subs that people have for their channel are gifted. So yeah, they set the bar quite high for it, honestly. Which is hilarious, but it's fine. Not many more kills now. Just need minimum 500, but we'll aim for another 1,000. Try and get up to that 8k mark. That'll do. Scrab all of you. I appreciate the follows. Right, where are my zombies? Hey, Alan. Hello, Alan. Racing this guy. Yep, still alive. Still kicking for now. His road is slowly coming to an end, though. Yep. 93,000 kills remaining. Slowly getting there. Yeah, it's super easy. Yeah, you just gotta convince 53 people minimum to sub at tier 3, you know. Baby change. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Oh no, funny. I'm indifferent to it anyway. It'd be nice to have Partner Plus, but it's like, fuck it. I already earn enough money from streaming as it is. I'm fine with it. 50-50 or 70-30. Doesn't matter. It's only money. Just chill, exactly. As long as I have enough to pay my bills, I don't give a shit. And plus, it's getting paid to play video games for a living. I know there's extra work that comes alongside it, but summary is I play video games and I get paid for it. I don't give a shit how much money it earns. I'm just cool getting paid, whatever. It's like, yeah. If I get paid a penny, that's still more than what most people earn when they play video games, and I can be very happy with that. Very grateful. It's a game you love too. Yeah, I mean, that's just really lucky. It's really good that the game that I have all my playtime in is a game that has a community around it. It's like, fuck, couldn't ask for anything more than that. Yeah, God forbid you enjoy playing a game and it's just got no fan base around it. It's like, oh, that just sucks. That's just bad luck. You know, a few streamers you follow perhaps are trying to aim for it. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a goal to aim for. The only reason I'm not aiming for it myself is because I don't like asking people to sub. It's why you don't ever see any sub counters on my screen or anything like that. I don't like asking for money. It's not that I'm completely against it. I just feel a bit funny about asking for money, especially when, like, if you sub to me, you don't really get that much in return, apart from ad-free viewing, you know? So it's like, fuck it, sub, don't sub, that's up to you. I don't really want to ask for it. It's, that's my reason for it, personally. But nothing against people going for it. It's like, no, that's fair game, it's nice to have a goal to aim for. And plus, if you're already close to getting like 350 subs, I mean, fuck it, why not? You might as well push for it. You love this game a lot? Not really enjoying playing it by myself? Ah, that's fair. Different strokes for different folks. Playing a game because you enjoy it, I know, disgusting. I know, shame on this man. He's actually having fun. I know, I'm struggling on this run. I'm running on fumes, but believe it or not, I am still enjoying it. A tiny bit. There's a little masochist inside of me that's just giggling furiously, having the time of his life. Good stuff. And great emotes, yeah. I need to update my emotes, actually. I haven't added any new ones for a while, and I still have 3 slots open. Let's go have a quick rest. Kind of, I do what I want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't actually enjoy it. As much as I bitch and moan about how burnt out I am on this run, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, no, if I bitch and moan about how boring this run is getting, it's done in jest. I'm not being serious. Like, I want to do the 1,000,000 kills. I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. I wouldn't do it under sufferance. Because anyway, my viewership on Twitch is lower on average when I'm playing this run anyway, because everyone else is burnt out on it as well. I have more incentive not to play this run. But I want to finish it. I will have my 1,000,000 kills, and I will smile and giggle like a teenage schoolgirl. I will relish the win. If you aren't subbed, you aren't included in the monkey religion. Ah yes, I forgot, it's a cult, isn't it? What's the goal? Yeah, goal is to get to 1,000,000. 1,000,000, perfect stats. And we are basically done, you know. We're on 907,000 currently, and we do about 7,000 each stream, so we're basically on the finish line. Couple of weeks left of this, and the skills are pretty much done as well. It's just getting the last little bit of ammo to get level 10 aiming. So we are in the final sprint of it now. Last little victory lap. This is just a Lamprey lol, so I can... A Lamprey lol. Oh, right, laughing emote, yeah. I thought... I'm like fucking tired apparently. For a second and I thought you were trying to convince me to play League of Legends. I was like, not on your fucking life. Never again. No. No, I refuse. Yeah, I do need to add like a little laughing emote or something, don't I? It's become a bit of a grind. Yeah, I know everyone's like waiting for me to finish this run so we can go back to playing something more interesting like sprinters. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not oblivious to it. I know a lot of you are hoping for this run to end. I do know. I do pay attention. Yeah. It's why I'm like, I'm not going to take any more weeks off. I'm just trying to finish it now. I'm just trying to get it done. If I stop, I'll probably never pick it up again. Yeah, it'll be fun when we get to play some sprinters. And who knows, we might even do some multiplayer stuff while we're at it. I haven't streamed any multiplayer on Project Zomboid in a long time. So I still need to join bloody Bonsai's Sprinter server at some point. I still haven't gotten around to that. I don't know if he's still running it or not. I know he's messing around with server stuff at the moment. But yeah. Still need to join that one at some point. Let's grab another chunk. Has no emotions other than eliminating 1,000,000 humans. Hey, okay, everybody's got a hobby, this just happens to be mine. If you wanted to kill a billion by that same math, it would math and logic, it would take 31 years. Hey, okay, I've got time. I could do it. I think I'd be a rambling mess by the end of it, but I could pull it off. You know, we're already down, we've already gone through 1 year. You know, we're getting there. Is this your highest kill count? This is my highest kill count, yeah. I've never killed more than this, and I don't think I ever will again, personally. I don't think my kill count will ever go this high in the future. You know, at the very least, not until NPCs get added. Like, years down the line. The late game has to be, like, fucking superb before I do a run like this again. Because it's fun, but there's nothing to do in the late game besides killing, you know. And I know that's the main focus of this run, but it just gets a bit boring after a while. I know, shocker. But yeah, no, maybe in a few years when there's more late game content, I'll do a run of this size again, but I'm not planning on doing a run like this for quite a long time. Because the last time I did a run of this size was like 2021. You know, that was my 10-year game. That's been a few years since I did that one. So yeah, going on that track record, the next time I do a run of this size, it'll probably be like 2027, you know. Mark it in your calendar, you know. 2027, 2028, we'll do another marathon game of this size. A billion goal would not be best for viewership. No, I think people would watch out of morbid curiosity, but you'd have like a handful. It'd be like a freak show. You'll do another 142 probably? Nah, I mean it depends. It depends on how long build 42 goes on for, really. I don't think I'll do one of this size. Like, I might do a run that goes on for a couple of years, but I don't think I'll do one where I sink, like, 1,500 hours into it. You know? Besides, when 42 comes out anyway, I want to start doing marathon games, or, you know, long-term games that have sprinters in them permanently. I want to have truly random zombies in the future, so random strength, random toughness, random eyesight, random hearing, and random speed. I want truly random zombies. So I want that to become my my new norm. Just so I always have the threat of sprinters killing me. I'll keep things interesting then. Imagine if the character could die of old age, that would be pretty funny. Just leaving the challenge at like 900 million kills. If that was a thing, I'd think I'd actually fucking hang myself. If I'd spent like 2 decades of my life grinding that, like 2-3 decades, and then my character dies to like some unknown game mechanic, I think I'd fucking kill myself. I think that would break me. I don't think I could deal with that. Are they adding that to the vanilla? Which part? I don't know when you wrote that. You have to maybe ask again. Remember you got accused of cheating? Oh, yeah, there's like a handful of people who thought I cheated the 10-year game, but that's been debunked a long time ago. Yeah, I still get people who climb up my ass about things every now and then, but they're more just like pests than anything else, because they never make any valid points. But yeah, the 10-year one, that That was a while ago now. But yeah, I got accused by a handful of people of cheating on my 10-year run because they didn't think it was actually possible to do 10 years survival time in vanilla. Or at the very least with the kill count that I had at the time. But the issue the issue they had with it was I said it took about 1,000 hours to do. And they were like, there's no way you can kill 735,000 in 1,000 hours. That's not possible. Because you'd have to average, like, X amount every, like, 10 seconds or something. And then I've done this game where we've killed, like, almost 1 million in just barely the same amount of time. So it's like, I think I've proven beyond all reasonable doubt that it is actually possible to do it in the time I said you could do it in. But yeah, there were a few people who took issue with that. Digital Lamprey, 1,456 hours, 30 minutes, 6 seconds. It has been a long ride. The random stuff. Oh, in vanilla. Oh yeah, that already exists. Yeah, you can set random to everything, you know. Yeah, you can set the strength, toughness, the speed, all of that stuff. You can make, like, truly random zombies. It's interesting. It's good fun. But I've never done, like, a proper run with it before. Like, an actual run where they're just all random. We normally have either pinpoint hearing zombies, or just normal zombies, or we're playing with shamblers, or we're playing with sprinters, but we don't normally mix and match. But yeah, it would be fun, though, to have, like, completely random zombies, so you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, but they wanted to be the one. I don't get those people. It doesn't make any sense to get so insecure about something like this. It's a fucking video game. And to boot, it's not even a competitive video game, it's a survival sandbox game. Yeah. They are entertaining. But they do get very annoying after a while, because they just keep regurgitating the same things over and over again. Because we had one yesterday that was throwing a bit of a tantrum about it, and it's like, my guy, you need to get a hobby. But no, it's all fun and games, though. Did you know that the average sea lamprey's lifespan is 8 to 10 years? What a coincidence. If you go at Gaz's pace, you could speedrun it. Yeah, because, I mean, Gaz could do 1 million in 3 years with the pace that he's going at, yeah. Yeah, he's a very speedy boy. We do something like a PC rooftop challenge? No, I'll just do, I'm just going to focus on sprinters after this one, because I want to get better at playing with sprinters, because there's a bit of a gap in my game skill. Like, I could do shamblers all day, every day, with no real thought behind it, but sprinters, like, I have lots of gaps that I need to fill if I want to play against them consistently on a longer run. Because I normally die against sprinters within, like, the first 3 months. I normally die, so I need to get better at that. Yeah, we do all zombies that open doors? Yeah, all of these guys can open doors. They all have high cognition. We normally have cognition turned on to high for most of our games. Because, I mean, in all honesty, like, high cognition doesn't really make much of a difference unless you're playing with sprinters. On fast shamblers, it arguably makes the game easier, honestly, because the zombies just let themselves out of the buildings, and they don't get stuck as often. But, yeah, high cognition with sprinters, very spicy. Bitching is a hobby, true. You haven't seen a Lamprey hater in the wild? No, I normally stomp them quite quickly, because I'm not, like, as of late, I'm just really tired, like, constantly. So when they turn up, I normally just squash them. Because we used to, like, have a bit of fun with them, but it's like, I don't have the energy for it at the moment. It's like, no, you need to get me on a day where I've got more coffee in my system. But they don't come around very often. It's like once in a blue moon. Appreciate the resub as well, Pons. Happy days. 14 months. Yeah, the Chunky Axe skill last time. Yeah, because we got up to like level 7, level 8. It was a good level. Yeah, it'll be fun to do sprinters again though. That will be fun. Looking forward to it. Just wildly at his VODs, yeah. Shamblers are just really chill. Because you don't get punished hardcore mistakes, you know. Shamblers are like incredibly forgiving, especially as the game goes on, it just gets easier and easier. But sprinters are just always punishing. Perpetually, forever, just always gonna punish you for the smallest mistakes. And I like that. I think that's gonna be fun. Plus, the fewer people who can actually do something, the more interested I am in actually doing it. And there's not that many sprinter players to start with, let alone sprinter players who can go for an extremely long time, so I am interested in getting better with that. Because at the moment, I can't really hold a candle to Animal or Bonsai. They are far better at sprinters than I am. Attacking a streamer in that chat doesn't work well, because you get banned. Yeah, but they don't really do it because they want to actually win an argument or anything like that. They just do it because they want to pine for attention. But, you know, as much as I like to have fun with it, sometimes it does make me crease when they go a little bit too hard on it, because it's like, just the idea of someone pining for someone else's attention that much is just a little bit cringe. Especially when it's over something so fucking stupid. Oh, I like it when people just act like normal human beings. What about Lamprey AU? Yeah. Yeah, who's ever heard of Bonsai? I only know Mr. Lamprey AU. Extra banal, picked the wrong guy to compete with. Compete in school with. Extra banal? I don't think I've seen him. Does he still stream? I don't think I've seen him on in a fucking lifetime. He got out live so he doesn't stream as often. Fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen him online in God knows how long. Yeah, Shamblers be like, Sprinters be like, yeah, accurate. Alright, I'm gonna run back a little bit early on this one just because I want to let that die down. And then we'll try and get the last of them in the morning. Lamprey's Australian son. Illegitimate son. I'll stress. There's been no DNA test. He was your favorite PZ streamer. I don't know. I miss him and his maid outfit every day. He was good at streaming, he was really entertaining. Yeah. I have to try and catch him when he's online. I can't remember the last time I saw him. It's been months. I swear it's been over a year since I've seen him online. I don't know, maybe I just miss him when he's on. Last time he was streaming, he was fixing some gardening machine. It's almost back. Right. And yeah, it's good timing as well, because I'm pretty much out of spears. I'm gonna stash you away. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I know I said I was having my last break earlier, but I lied. I know. Surprise. I'll be back in just about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs one last time. And then we'll get those last few kills. Right, good stuff. Yeah, that's good, that's good. You can wear that again. And now we'll just wait for that to die down, get some sleep. And then go and run off, get some kills. Yeah, we didn't get that many kills today anyway. Kind of slacking. Right. All's great. Oh yeah, he's been off Zomboid for a long time. Yeah. Storage has always been more of a variety streamer, but yeah, he's been off the board for a bit, because, yeah, it's just, well, the board's just a little bit stale at the moment. Is Venus' character still living? Oh, fair play. I thought his Venus character died. Oh, fair enough. He's on 170. Fair play. I think the last character I saw him playing was the one that got nabbed in Moldra. Mr. Invisible Boy, the one who just blended in really well. And that's the last one I saw. That was a cheeky death. Yeah, you just barely saw him. Thanks. He was wearing very, like, desaturated colors. He was stood on a pile of dead bodies. He was zoomed out. And Storage had him blocked with his menu for a little bit as well. It was just really difficult to spot. Catch you later, Des. Right. Yep, I'll have that. Oh, rip. That was a misclick. What's my weight up to? Yeah, I'll have one more of those then. You ever once played PC before watching Rural Lamprey? After many hours of watching, you turned on the game. You learn by watching. Thanks. Yeah, Storage has had quite a few good runs. Yeah, that's fine. First thing your first character had a little over 50 before dying? Fair. You had a hard time with the isometric stuff and telling the cardinal directions. Fair. Well, in your defense, though, there are still some people that think that that direction is north for some reason. So, don't worry, you are not alone. You mean that direction is a north? I know. Surprise, surprise. Gasp. I remember we used to have, like, proper fucking debates about it on, the good old days server. Because it's like, half the people were like, no, up and left is north, and then the rest of us were saying, no, up and right is north. And used to have, like, proper fucking debates about it, on which one was right. Spoiler alert, up and right is north. It always has been. Yeah, it used to be really annoying having those debates. Nikon's literally never eat shredded wheat. Fair. It's Weast. Yeah, it's not West, it's Weast. The button that changes the map from isometric to straight can only prove which direction. I mean, it was proven long before that. Like, the annotated maps that you can find on zombies, they've been in the game for years. Like, they predate cars. But, as with all the other maps, they're all orientated to north. Yeah, we managed to recruit all the realism players onto our side because we were like, hey, you like realism, right? Well, do you know that the Ohio River is actually north of West Point? Nudge, nudge. And they're like, wow, that makes sense. So we recruited all of those ones. They agreed with us. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's one of those silly, pointless debates that really doesn't make any difference whatsoever, honestly. But it's just something that's fun and stupid to argue about. Lamprey likes drama. Oh, no, I like annoying people when I have the receipts to prove I'm right. That's my thing. If I've got a slam dunk argument as to why I'm right, oh yeah, I'll toy with you. I'll have some fun. But yeah, otherwise don't involve me. I gotta have my receipts in pocket first, though. I gotta get my, my get out of jail free card. Spoon, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll start a new one. Down and left is actually north. This direction's north from now on. We're just gonna inverse everything. Yeah. That's north, that's south, that's west, that's east. That's just how things are now. Gonna fight tooth and nail to make that canon. Down in centers, though, it's just straight down. That's north, is it? Yep. Yes, chaotic evil. I love it. The world is flat because most of the water is not carbonated. Yeah, I buy it. That makes sense. later. Have a rest. I've been pushing him too much. You head north from Louisville to Mulder, then northwest to Rosewood, eventually east of the pit. Yeah, that makes total sense, yeah. And then those are the correct directions. Right. How many more kills? 526. Not too many then. Try and squeeze in as many as I can. We'll make this the last game day now anyway. So whatever we get is whatever we get. Try and get over that 8,000 mark. Let's have a quick rest. And we're not too far away from where the big numbers should be. We should be able to grab some larger groups now. There's a term called dysmapia? Mapia? Mapia? I can't tell if you're having me on or not. It's difficulty reading maps. It's a type of dyslexia for... Right. Yeah, good stuff. We actually have a full group now. Cool. Let's get those kills. He wasn't laughing, yeah, he was just stalling, trying to figure out what comes next. Yeah, I like that. That's canon now in my mind. Where'd my zombies run off to? There they are. I can't do it, it'll offend someone. Oh yeah, we can't have that. Right. I'm not gonna chase after you. That's fine. You can come to me. So many more do I need? 325. Cool. Not too many more then. And we've got plenty of time for that. puppets would probably be Canadian. If they made it now though, like they'd all have to have like tragic backstories. Every time though. Every single TV show has to have that. You can't have characters who are bad at their job and just fuck-ups. No, they have to have a reason. They'll be revealed at the end of the first season. Hey, yes, they're all fuck-ups because their parents used to beat them as children. I cry every time. It's like, no. I want a character that's just bad at what they do for once. No excuses. No trauma. They just shit at their job. That's what I want. Joe Everyman. Basically, yeah. Ox. I get tired of seeing it recently. I don't watch that much TV or that many shows. Every time I do watch them, as of late, every single one I've watched, they have to just try and quote-unquote humanize the character. It's like, oh, no. Like, not everyone has to be sad and depressed. You know, you can just have asshole characters be assholes. They don't have to have trauma. You know, like, some people are just cunts. Like, you're allowed to have those in your show, you know that, right? I don't have to sympathize with every single character. Big group? Semi-big group. I'll do. You let them have the tragic backstory, they are fuck-ups. And they were beaten as children because they're fuck-ups. Oh, is that why they got beaten, was it? Yeah, I can work with that. That'll do. Like kicking puppies and punching old people, yeah, and it's like, they have to make it like obscenely obvious that they're the bad guy. It's like, no, they can just be an asshole. We don't have to go like overboard with it. Right. Not too many more. They have a shirt that says, I'm a villain, hate my guts, yeah. I think the best one I've seen, which I thought was hilarious, because they did a complete 180 on it, was Thanos, from the Avengers, when that one first came out. I thought that was fucking great. Because they did it really well in, Infinity War, and it's like, wow, he actually seems like a pretty good villain. He's actually pretty well written, you know? He's actually pretty cool. And then they did a complete 180 in Endgame, when he was just like, you know what, I know I was like, trying to balance the universe initially, but you ruined my plans and I'm fucking pissed. And then they just made him be an over-the-top villain. It was great. It's like all philosophical in the first half, and then just, I fucking hate everyone and everything in the second. It was great. You like villains that are doing the wrong things for the right reasons? Yeah. The original character? Yeah, the original was an old man. Yeah. How many more? What am I up to? 772. Cool. Just under 300 then. Right. Multiverse stuff, isn't he? Don't like the hole we can fix. Yeah, they fucked up majorly. You can't close that can once it's opened. They fucked up. The second they introduced time travel and multiverse stuff, it's like, no, you're done now. You've ruined everything. It was cool, but you fucked up majorly. Because now nothing has any consequence. Yeah, like you say. Anything that goes wrong can now be fixed, and if it can't be fixed, it's irrelevant because you've opened up the multiverse box. So now it's like, doesn't matter, there's infinite universes now, and every possibility is possible. It's like, fuck it, there's now a universe where this bad thing didn't happen. Big F. Yeah. Ah well, it is what it is. It had a good run anyway, 'cause, I mean, fuck it. All the Marvel superhero shit, that's been going on for so long now, it's kind of overdue. Like, die a sad death. Can we get a rundown on how to succeed in the zombie combat? Oh, for a new player? If I try and take on a horde? I mean, if you try and take on a horde and you're like, at the start of a game, it's just hit and run tactics. So, at the start of a game, you're not going to have a very high nimble level, which is what dictates how fast you can move while you're aiming like this. So, your nimble level is going to be like level 0, most likely, unless you've taken something to specialize into it. Even then, you're still going to be slow. So because you can't move like this, you know, you can't stay ahead of the zombies while you're aiming, you just tap and run, basically. So you just slap, turn around, walk away, get a bit of distance, turn back, slap, walk away. And you just do that over and over again. Yes, I have high nipple speed. My nipple speed is immense. Nipples are overpowered? Yeah, it's all in the nipples. You gotta specialize in that nipple strength. Your nipple shoot lasers? I'm sure they do. I'm sure it's very impressive. Ah, let's move you so I don't check you again. I'll do. Right, how many more? 139 to go. Lamprey's got to up their game and be like Mr. Lamprey. I mean, they might evolve nipples eventually, you never know. I think it's a winning trait for survival. Too bad. Don't need that many more. Yeah, just barely over 100. And I've got time for it as well.
Pathetic.
Right, good stuff. Let's just try and grab one last big group. Where are you hiding? I'm surprised actually, my frame rate hasn't dropped super low yet. It should be a lot lower at this point. You all hiding? No, there it is. I was gonna say. It's all of the friends.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Magnificent. Appreciate the follow, John. Right. 69 to go. Nice. How deep is your love? 2 inches? 2.5 on a good day? That's so really deep then. I know, I'm packing. I've got all that love waiting. Right. Let's just get these last few. that enough? No, I'm short by 11. Rip. Appreciate the follow as well, right? Yeah, good stuff. Alright. Wave goodbye, 'cause we won't be seeing them until tomorrow. I don't even think we're going to kill all of those tomorrow either. I think that's going to take quite a long time. I know they're gobbling up all of my frames. It's okay though, because I'll get some food later, I'll crack an egg on my PC, fry up that bad boy within a few seconds. It all works out. Yep, 5 more. Cool, that'll do. And we'll come back for the others tomorrow. Gotta wait for it to tick over now on the counter. Any second. There we go, 908. Tidy. So we did about 7,500 kills today. That's not too bad. And we'll do more or less the same tomorrow, so when we come back online tomorrow, we'll get up to about 9:15, more or less. 9:15, 9:16. Yeah, very tidy. Yeah, that is the end of the stream, though, unfortunately, because this man needs his sleep. And he needs some downtime as well from the zombies. Appreciate the follow as well, Jaya. Happy days. And Mac as well. Yeah, that's so cool. I'll find someone to read for you guys in a second, though. Just gonna run my man all the way back home. Stash him in the house, nice and safe. All ready for tomorrow. Yeah, if you have any names, any suggestions on who we should raid, though, I'm all ears. You've got until I can get back to my safe house. You've got about 5 minutes. But yeah, if you know anyone who's interesting on the board currently, we'll throw them a raid. Just run straight past you. Right, almost there. Raid someone small. Nah, I don't really go off size. I normally just raid whoever's got an interesting title. Or just something interesting going on. Then do you get tired? No, it gets tired. But because I have wakeful and I balance my temperature quite well, most of the time. He takes ages. He'll get tired soon though, it's nearly midnight. He only needs about 4 hours of sleep. Mixed Nuts is doing time 16. I haven't rated him for a while. Yeah, we'll go see what he's up to. So let me stash this man away first. Right. Yep, right on cue. Awesome. So yeah, you're all ready for tomorrow. Yep, for those of you who are new, I am gonna be back tomorrow, as always, Monday to Friday, 1000 onwards. Yeah, let's go and see what Nuts is up to then. Let's have a quick gander. Where is he? Am I not following him? I swear I was following him. Ah, maybe I'm not. Shame on me. Is he not online? Or am I just blind? I don't see him. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, PZ pinpoint time 16. Yeah, apparently I'm not following. Shame on me. Oh, we've raided Nuts before. He's chill. Let's go raid him, see what he's up to, see how he's finding the pinpoint. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10, and we'll get up to about 915,000. Happy days.